showtime! Woo! 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 Styling and profiling. Woo! It's live and in color. Woo!
Welcome to the Mafia Sports Report. I am Tommy. Please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell because I always forget to tell you what is going on, Bills Mafia. We are here, Super Bowl, and guys, man, damn, we should be here, but we're not. Once again, it is the Chiefs versus the 49ers, and man, I don't know. Everyone's been asking me who you got. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna go with the Chiefs because it's it's one of those things, man. It's like, how can you bet against Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid and Kelce and what they've been doing in Kansas City? That's just the truth of the matter. So here we are, man. Here we are. So guys, I know everyone's a little early or whatever, or a little late actually, that is, coming to the stream. So I'll wait around here a little bit for you guys. I'm just trying to tune in real quick to the Super Bowl here. Give me 1 second, guys. I've been watching NFL Network pretty much all day. Placing my bets and all that other good stuff. Let's see here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and lock this down. And, yep, get to the Super Bowl here. Give me 1 second. All right. There we go. Locked and ready. By the way, guys, I'll be streaming it, so I'll be a little behind you guys on the stream because I have two monitors here. The one where I'm watching the Super Bowl is a little behind since I'm streaming on the monitor. So anyways, guys, mark this down. I have my score prediction for this game: 33-30 Chiefs. However, it could go 33-30 49ers. So now, I thought you were joining me, buddy. What happened? I do have an antenna, but my monitor that I'm using in front of me to the right is a computer monitor. So you know that computer monitors don't have antennas, right? Right. So the monitor I use, I'm just using HDMI. I have my Fire Stick plugged in. So that's how I'm watching the game. I could watch it right behind me, but then, of course, I will get good old YouTube notification that I am illegal. I am streaming content that's on TV, and that they will give me a copyright. Do not want that. So, anyways, my buddy Miles, sure he'll be joining me later. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe grabbing himself some beer or some pizza for the Super Bowl. I got myself some Corona Premiers. And guys, I have my bets going today, man. Let me go ahead and share some of that. Share some bets here real quick. By the way, I did win a NBA bet today, $115. I did make a mistake, and I withdrawed a college bet because the team was down like 12, and I'm like, oh, it's not looking good. And then they winded up winning, and I lost about $150. Not good. So, but it is what it is. That's how betting goes. Let's see here if I can. Now, by the way, guys, I use multiple betting platforms, so I'll be going, showing you guys, the different ones that I'm betting, but I'll start with the main ones here. All right, let's see if I can zoom that in a little bit here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. All right. All right. So here we go, man. So we'll start with the basic. My first wager, $5 to pay $2. Anytime touchdown score. Christian McCaffrey. Boy, only $2. There, but I'll take the $2. I also got the money line on the 49ers at 5. That'll pay me $9.16. That's fine. And then here we go, baby. Here we go. All right, here comes the big boys. I told you guys, that I have some major bets going on. So this is a 13-pick parlay. If I win, it's $525. In this parlay, I have, let's see here. I have Brock Purdy at 200 plus passing yards. I got Mahomes at 200 plus. I got McCaffrey at 50 plus rushing. I got Pacheco at 40 plus rushing. I got Debo Samuel at 25 plus receiving. I got Rashee Rice, 25 yards receiving. I got Kelce at 40 yards receiving. I got Brandon Ayuk at 40 yards receiving. I got Bosa at 1.5 tackles, so he needs to get 2. I also selected each team to score 1 touchdown and 1 field goal in the game. I put yes. I got over 1.5 field goals by Butker, which he needs to make 2. I got 2.5 extra points made by Butker. All right, so 3. And then I got 25 yards receiving by Kittle. So that's my first bet there. And I think guys, I think that's all doable. I really believe that. I didn't go hardcore in the bets here. I didn't do anything crazy. I didn't even pick a team in this one. I just did, I would say the one that's maybe a toss up here is maybe each team scores a touchdown and a field goal, but I don't know. I'm pretty confident in that. The Butker with 3 extra points. That would mean that, obviously the Chiefs score 3 touchdowns. So I do think the Chiefs are going to score 3. So yeah, that's my first bet for, big time bet there. Now, here we go. Second one. Told you guys getting big. $8,750 on a payout. All right. So what do I got? I got Debo Samuel with anytime touchdown score. I got Fred Warner, 5.5 tackles. I got Kelce, anytime touchdown score. I got Patrick Mahomes, over 1.5 touchdowns, so he needs 2. I got Butker, field goals made, over 1.5. I got, means he gets 2. He needs 2. Moody for the 49ers, over 1.5 field goals made, so he needs 2. Nick Bosa, 1.5 tackles. He needs 2, obviously. McCaffrey, anytime touchdown. Kelce, 50 yards receiving. Purdy, 200 yards passing. Ayuk, 40 yards receiving. McCaffrey, 60 yards rushing. Mahomes, 200 plus passing. Pacheco, 40. Debo on the receiving, 25. And I have the 49ers on the money line. That one there, if that all hits, we're talking $8,750. The next one I got is for $7,500, and that's the Chiefs winning on the money line. McCaffrey touchdown score, Kelce touchdown score, Debo touchdown score. I think actually it's the same. The only difference is I picked the Chiefs to win in this one. Then I got this one at $9,375 on a parlay. Harrison Butker, 1.5 field goals, so 2. Yeah, I need McCaffrey touchdown, Debo, 25 receiving, Rashee Rice, 25 receiving, McCaffrey, 50 yards rushing, Mahomes, over 227 yards, 0.5. So I need 228 for Mahomes. Purdy, 182. So I need 183. Mahomes, I need 1.5 touchdowns to 2. Ayuk, 40 yards receiving. George Kittle, I have under 46.5 receiving. McCaffrey, I have over 36.5 receiving. Rashee Rice, I got under 65.5. Kelce, I got over 72.5. Nick Bosa, I got over 1.5 tackles. And Fred Warner, I got over 5.5 tackles. And then I got Moody at over 1.5 field goals. I mean, that's obviously one that's going to be a tough one to get. What is up, Mr. Miles? What is up?
What's going on?
I was going over bets.
Yeah. They're singing the national anthem right now, I think.
Yes. Did your friend make the bet on the over on the minutes?
He said it's going to go over 2 minutes.
Okay.
They're going to sing this song. I'm wondering if they have a countdown somewhere.
It's probably on wherever he betted, I am assuming, but I don't know.
Who is that?
Man, it sucks. I'm not sure.
Is that it kind of looks like Beyonce.
There ain't no damn Beyonce.
No, not Beyonce. The other one. It looks. What's her name?
I like the new podcast room, buddy. It's looking pretty nice over there.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm getting it together here. Slowly.
You are. Yeah, slowly but surely.
Yeah, it's.
By the way, made a mistake.
Much space.
I won a bet and lost the bet today by being an idiot and withdrawing from the bet when a team was down and they wound up coming back, and I lost about like $150. But it is what it is. That's how it goes, Miles. You know, sometimes you got to stick with your bets and hope for the best.
Well, you didn't lose because you never had that 150. You lost out on the opportunity.
I lost $3. So I betted 10 and took out 7 because my money was, the cash out was at one point 20, and then it was 15, 13, 11, 9, 7, because they were starting to get blown out. And I'm like, probably going to lose this game, right? Better get $7 back while I can. Lose $3. So, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. So I lost 3, but I lost the chance of winning like $150. All good. But I did win 115. So happy with that. Oh, I got a super chat. Thank you, Zoo. Appreciate it, man. So how's your day gone, man? Did you go? First of all, what the hell are you doing for the Super Bowl as far as food and drinks go?
Well, yesterday I bought a whole bunch of wings.
Let's see them. Let's see them. Are they cooking?
No.
Or you're going to eat them at halftime or something?
Yeah. I didn't even. This is my first of the evening, so.
So you're going to get to that food probably third quarter-ish. Late third quarter. Okay. Well, guess what, man? Hey, by the way, cheers. Let's cheers on that one because my first of the day. Come on. Come on.
Hold on.
There. Oh, popping it. Oh, man.
Let's go.
You're going to do Stone Cold? Cheers.
For the Super Bowl.
Nice. So you're doing a Stone Cold. Oh, I thought you were doing a Stone Cold.
I wish.
Can you smash the bottle cans real quick and then do a Stone Cold on camera for me? No, you won't do. One day, will you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Will you give us a Stone Cold? Okay.
Oh, yeah. We got to get pumped up. I'm just trying to catch up here. This is supposed to be a party, a Super Bowl party.
This is a Super Bowl party. By the way, my prediction, 33-30 Chiefs. However, it could go 33-30 49ers. But either way, the final score, 33-30.
Okay. Yeah, I heard your 25 leg parlays and all that. I mean, come on, man. So you're like, I got a big bet.
First of all,
it's a 17 leg.
Well, there's a lot. Did you see the parlay?
Yeah, I heard everything, and they all do seem doable.
I mean, they're very. Now, this last one I read, obviously, the higher the amount goes, the crazier it gets. But I don't think it's that crazy of a bet. But by the way, if you look at my bets, right, Miles, if I was scrolling down, the first one pays me $2. It's a very basic bet. It's I picked McCaffrey for a touchdown. The next one is just the 49ers to win, and I would get $9. So you can see I'm starting slow here. Then I put a nice 25 here for $5.25, right? And it's a 13 pick parlay. This is where it starts to. This is where it picks up. 16 picks, 8,750
for $25.
Then I got 8,000. Yes, for 8,750 for $25. And then I got another one for 16 picks for $25, 7,500 it pays out. But a lot needs to go right. I got another one for 25 that pays out 9,375. That's also a 16 pick. And then I got another one that's a 16 pick that pays out 1,880. But I also got other platforms that I have bets going on, Miles. So once again,
you did here. He invested in the Super Bowl.
Well, I'm going to tell you something that I did that was very smart of me. And, I do recommend for people that are new to getting into betting, it's not a terrible thing what I did. So, I'll be honest with you, Miles. I've never gambled up until 2 months ago, about 2.5 months ago. Mm-hmm. And somebody from work was like, or actually a customer at the bar was like, hey, you should try. I want to call, I wouldn't quote,
What about for the past 2 years that I've been talking to you about betting? You kept saying, I'm going to check it out. No. I'm going to check it out. You never checked it out.
I was too nervous to lose money. And I've never been a betting guy. I'll be honest with you. I never, even between friends, I've always been like a friendly bet. I just never been into risking money. Right. But you know what? I'm like, why not do it this time? So I went ahead and placed a bet, and I won my first bet over the weekend when I did it 2.5 months ago. And then I went on a major losing streak. And I didn't really understand betting. I was just going by what FanDuel was recommending in parlays, not doing my own. And I was losing. And finally, what happened was I started getting into basketball more since I've been watching betting. And now I've been kind of winning as of late because I'm understanding more how to do it, how the players, what they average, all that good stuff, right? I'm kind of doing a little bit more homework. Today I won $115 on basketball, so I'm happy with that on a parlay. But anyways, long story short, when I signed up the FanDuel, Miles, they give you $200. At the time was a promo, right? First bet, they give you $200, blah blah. Right. So I used that one. I used that one up way early on for basketball because Super Bowl wasn't around. It was 2.5 months ago. Well, DraftKings did it as well. Had a thing, and that's where you see all this money here was really all on a $5 bet, and they gave me $200 to use. So I went boom, 25, because they don't allow you to break down the 25. You have to use. They give you the 25. They a whole bunch of them, and then you have to, per bet, right? Then I did. Then I did one at ESPN Bet and MGM Bet. So they all gave me bonuses.
Sports Illustrated. You can go to Sports Illustrated. They get they were giving 500.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You don't just told me now. Too late for me now.
Well, you never listened. I've been telling you this. Because I've been asking you about bets and winning. I asked you, hey, what about this? And you said, yeah, that sounds good. Win. So I was like,
you son of a bitch, you no good bastard. You no good bastard. But I've been doing better. I got to be honest with you, Miles. I've been doing a little better. Like this week alone, I think I won like $350 or something like that in a bet. So now, mind you, I did lose, no doubt. I lost some money, 100%. You're going to lose. You're not going to be perfect, but I've been better. By the way, the teams are coming out. The 49ers already came out. Here comes the Chiefs. Pretty cool. They got like this little lighted effect, like when they walk out of the tunnel there. It's pretty neat. This stadium, by the way, is pretty badass, man. The one in Vegas, man.
I bet it is. You want to hear my bets?
Like one of the most. Yes, I do. I did see one that was crazy. You had Mahomes running for 75 yards. That is wild. I mean, you never know. It was $1. What do you got to lose on it?
Exactly. I just bet small bets to try. If I get $1 to give me 12, I'll take it.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear your bets.
So hold on, I had it up, but it just disappeared. Looking at Mahomes coming out. He's ready to run. He's running out of there. Good.
Should I play a commercial while you're pulling that up?
No, why? It's up. It's up.
All right, go ahead.
Commercial. You got commercials?
I got just 2 of them today.
Okay.
I don't have a lot. Go ahead.
Well, here you go. First, right off the bat, I'm going to set it straight. Brock Purdy, anytime TD score. That $1 pays $8.
Uh-oh. Do you know what that means, though?
What?
That's not a passing touchdown. He would have to run in.
Run it in. I'm hoping so.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're hoping for a Purdy run in.
Yeah,
that's a tough one because I got to say it. But you never know. You never know. Very
Super
possible.
Bowl.
They're at the 1 yard line, a little quarterback push, right? Push, they call it. All right, go ahead.
You know he's going to be trying his hardest, and that would be a dream.
How much? How much did you bet, and what's the win out?
I mean, I could have bet $10, $8. I bet $1 to win $8.
Okay, $7 profit. I like it. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, that's time. Well, your time. That's a good bet. You have to bet that.
No,
I only had
$1. That's great.
Yeah, I didn't want. I really didn't want.
We're gonna be. By the way, we're gonna be keeping track of these bets tonight.
Yep.
We are damn well keeping tracks of these bets tonight. So very interesting. All right, so you got the first one, Purdy for a touchdown.
Now,
$1 for
I have
8.
no idea what this is, but
okay.
But I was like, that sounds cool. Super Bowl fastest MPH offensive ball carrier.
All right.
You know what that means?
What?
Miles per hour, MPH.
Yes.
So
that's the fastest player. Clock the fastest player, like whoever gets a reception or something like that.
Starts running?
Yes. Usually that means they usually clock that on a touchdown.
Like a running touchdown.
Yeah, they'll usually clock that. So who is it?
Pacheco.
Pacheco? You have Pacheco as the fastest player on the field?
I don't know. I don't know why. I took the bet.
Why?
Because I hate
Pacheco.
How much to win? I hate Pacheco.
You hate
I don't know. I just seen it there. I said Pacheco. I said, well, maybe he might do it just because I put $1 wins you $6.
Okay, $5. Okay.
C. McCaffrey, 1 touchdown. G. Kittle, 40 yards, and San Francisco to win. $3.
All right, so San Fran to win.
Yep.
Kittle, what? Touchdown?
No, Kittle, 40 yards.
Okay, so Niners to win, Kittle 40 yards.
And McCaffrey, 1 touchdown.
Okay, and what do we got? How much and how much?
$3 wins you $13.
$3. I like it. $10 win. Okay. Which, by the way, that's very possible because this game's going to be close. And McCaffrey is more than likely. I mean, he's probably going to score a touchdown in this game at some point. The Niners could very possibly win. And then what was the other one? Kittle for what?
Kittle, the tight end. Looks like a Viking.
Right. For how many yards?
40. That could be
that's where he is a good tight end, but he has been up and down this year as far as yards because there's so many weapons. That one you're going to keep an eye on for sure because, just keep an eye on that. But that's all very doable, all very possible.
And
what else you got?
Patrick Mahomes is 75 yards running.
Yeah, that's
Patrick Mahomes. But 1+ rushing TD and
that's possible.
$1 for $12. So,
but he has to get both. That's a parlay.
It was already set up. Yeah, 2+ parlay.
Okay.
Blah blah blah.
Gotcha.
And then first drive, 49ers touchdown.
Ooh, okay. How much? And what'd you put down? And what's your winnings if you get that?
That was the first bet I made. $1 pays $6.
That's not a terrible bet. I gotta be honest with you. It's not a terrible bet.
Yeah, not at all. I was like, oh.
I like these. What else you got? I like these little small bets you got going on.
Oh man.
Now, how come you didn't go with how come you didn't do a prop bet like a MVP, like the coin toss bet or anything like that? Oh.
I gotta mute for a minute here. I couldn't find that, and it's probably equal odds. I want to hear this song here.
Oh, go ahead. Hear the song. So Miles gonna hear a song real quick. Oh, because it's one of his favorite singers. Sorry, guys. So yeah, this is Post Malone. I think Miles got his autograph at some point. And I know he has this poster in his living room of Post Malone and an action figure. So he is Post Malone, big Post Malone fan. Surprised that he doesn't have the grill like Post Malone. See, guys, I can't hear anything. Because obviously I got to keep the volume a little low here because of copyright. Yeah, no.
That? Could you hear me?
No, I was talking about. I could not hear you.
Oh. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna check this out.
Go ahead, yeah. All right, guys. So we're just waiting on Miles. Miles is listening to the Post Malone. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on right now. All I could do is watch, guys. I can't have the volume up. Good old YouTube will send me a copyright strike. We don't want that now, do we? Hey, my buddy Miles doing a good thing there. Tweeting us out. By the way, if you do want to check us out on Twitter, it's Tommy Talks Bills. And if you want to check my buddy out there, Mr. Miles, it's Miles Connor on Twitter. That's MYLESCONNER. Go ahead and subscribe to his X. I said Twitter. I apologize. It's X. It's what they like to call it now, is what it's called now. So Reba McEntire's out. I don't know how many. I don't know when the national anthem. Is this the national anthem now, guys? Because there's been like multiple singers already. We got Chase Young stretching out there. Patrick. Yeah, this has to be the national anthem. Miles, a big Reba McEntire fan as well. Oh yeah, you got players crying. So Reba must be doing a hell of a job right now, guys. You know, there goes the fireworks now. I wonder if the over-under here on Reba, because there was a prop bet for the over-under on the time. Okay, I can kind of hear it through my headphones there. It's pretty cool that Las Vegas, they got the spear over there. Pretty dope. Sure, they'll probably be showing the game on that spear today. Man, the Chiefs, man, my God, once again in the Super Bowl, going for Super Bowl number 3 with Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce. Talk about potentially having 3 Super Bowl rings in a young career for Patrick Mahomes. Drafted in 2017. Wild, man. All right, so the national anthem is over. Miles is probably wiping away some tears. And we're on commercial. We got the first set of commercials here. And it looks like it's for possibly a movie trailer. I'll have to watch all these trailers back when I'm done with the live stream. I'll probably watch them tonight. Man, guys, I got some big bets going, man. I really, really hope some of these bets come through for me. And I think it was a quiet place in June. But yeah, man, some serious bets. I think that's really why I'm more intrigued in the Super Bowl, because of the bets I put through. I mean, I would still be watching, don't get me wrong, guys, but last year, you know, obviously when the Buffalo Bills get eliminated from the playoffs, it's you know, it doesn't make it as fun for me anymore. It's just the way it is for me, but I'll still watch. I've been, you know, I'm like that with every sport. Like, you know, I'm a big Pistons fan, and they've been terrible for so long, and that kind of got me out of basketball. Though I've been watching basketball as of late because of betting, so I'm kind of getting back into it. Baseball, I don't, you know, that's another sport. I'm a Tigers fan. Tigers have been terrible for so long, and I've really got out of baseball, and that's probably something I'll probably get back into this year because of betting. So we'll see how that goes, and yeah, I mean that's pretty much where I'm at right now as far as sports go. But this is going to be listen, guys, it's going to be a good Super Bowl. I really truly believe this is going to be just like last year's Super Bowl with the Chiefs and the Eagles. And yeah, man, it's going to come down to, in my opinion, it's going to come down to the probably the last 5 minutes of the game. By the way, I predicted 38-35 last year. Oh, Rob Gronkowski, Rob the Gronk going for the 25-yard field goal. I betted yes, and he's terrible. Wide right, by the way. I mean, that's a bunch of bullshit. I should have just put no. I mean, he was so off on that. I didn't put any money down. It was a free bet, like FanDuel, like you could, you know, and then you know, if you picked yes or no, they would split like whatever, like people would get bonus money, whatever, probably very minimal. But I put yes because he missed it last year. I would think that he can make a 25-yard, and he kind of was close last year. This one was way off, Miles. Way off to the right. Terrible. He had like the Al Bundy helmet on, it looked like.
It was great. I watched it.
Oh, did you? Okay, okay.
It, yeah. I was like, what?
Were you tearing up? Were you tearing up a little bit for that Reba McEntire national anthem? Is that why you were gone for some? Okay. No. Now, did your friend win the over/under on the? How many minutes was it? Did you get in touch with your buddy?
I didn't ask him.
Oh man,
I think it was pretty short. I'm pretty sure it was under.
It's not too late, Miles, for you to put in some prop bets, some funky bets, man. Like, why not pick an MVP for the game? Just go ahead and pick one.
I thought I did.
You know? Ooh, you didn't tell me about that. Knowing you picked some weird guy, you know, like
Brock Purdy.
You got Brock Purdy? Did you pick Brock Purdy? I mean, it could happen.
Good.
If I were a guessing man, if it obviously, you know, comes down to the winner, but probably Mahomes if the Chiefs do wind up winning, which is, you know, probably like it won't win you much anyways. And if it's the 49ers, I would think McCaffrey. Those are probably the top bets that probably won't pay out the most because of the ones that are most obvious to win.
Yeah.
But hey, you never know. It could be a defensive player that made 2 interceptions in a return for a touchdown or sack fumble to the house. You know, like we'll see, man. By the way, Devin Hester made the Hall of Fame. Finally, about damn time. From the U, Hester, best kick return player in the NFL history, in my opinion. He was unbelievable. It took him. This was his third try to get in the Hall of Fame. They kept rejecting him. This year, they finally put him in. All right, here comes a coin toss, which, by the way, was also a prop bet. Heads or tails. You didn't do that one either, Miles. That could have been a cheap one, $1 for a couple bucks. on a 50-50 bet. I mean, what were you doing? I mean, that would have been a fun one. All right, so let's just say if you were to do it right now, call heads or tails. Go ahead.
Tails.
Let's say if you were going to place a bet. All right, I'm going to go heads. I go heads. All right, you tell me what it is because I can't hear shit. I can only watch.
It already happened. I'm looking at the Deadpool trailer coming up here.
What was it? What was it? Heads or tails? You don't know?
No.
I guess I'll find out because I'm so behind you then. Holy shit, you're already on the trailer? Let me see. It's tails. You were right. So you would have won. I wonder how much you would have won on like a $2 bet or something. Probably like $5 or something.
Yeah.
That would have been quick money though. $3.
The important thing is my bet for the first drive, 49ers touchdown, right?
Ooh, you're right.
So did they get it?
So yeah, I'm on this Deadpool trailer. You're probably way past that now, right? That's all right. That's all right. Good old Deadpool, huh? That's a what's this, Deadpool 3 now? Is this the third one? Or am I wrong here? Is this the fourth one?
I think it's the third.
You a Deadpool fan? How many did you watch already both movies on Deadpool or you haven't even seen one?
I've never watched one completely through.
Wow.
I don't know why.
Shame. I think you should. I think you should give it a try, man.
I did. I watched a good on behalf of one. It was all good. But I just never had the right time. I want to watch them all. I like Juggernaut. I seen him in there. That was great. Best Juggernaut I ever seen.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
that was.
I think that was the second one. I think, right? Or was that the first? I don't remember.
They had him, but they didn't have him doing anything. But in that one, he was like the real deal. And the second one, Colossus was in there. Man, I couldn't believe it. That was the best Colossus ever. You know, so yeah, that was very good.
I like the Spider-Man mask behind you, by the way. That's the bad Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
Venom, right? Or is that Venom? That's not Spider-Man. That's Venom, right? My bad. Venom.
Yeah, Venom.
Did you watch Venom? Did you like the Venom movie? Pretty good.
Yeah, they're all good. I just haven't watched movies in so long. I mean, I haven't watched a movie in a long time. One a year. I'm getting down
since The Godfather or something.
No, I'm down to like one movie a year now.
One a year. So I gotta tell you, hey, right? It takes. Listen, it better be an unbelievable movie for Miles to pay attention, sit down and watch. Basically, is what you're saying. It needs to. The trailer needs to just blow you away. I bet. When's the last time you went to a theater? Then, holy shit! If you watch one a year, you probably haven't been in the theater since 1993.
No. Maybe 8 years ago.
Really? So
what about you? You're going to the movies and stuff?
Oh yeah, dude! I had a pass for a minute before. Yeah, I really did. And then, but movies have gotten bad at the last 3 years. I think there's not a lot that I would. Now I will say the new Mad Max coming out this year, I definitely will go and see. No doubt about it.
The other one was terrible.
Are you kidding me? The last one? It was one of the best movies in the last 10 years. Are you crazy? Yes, go look it up. They consider that one of the best movies. Fury Road? Are you kidding me?
No way. Yes. No way. That was one of the best. I didn't like it.
Yes, look it up. Look it up. I'm telling you, Fury Road is considered one of the best movies in the 2000s. I'm not even joking. It was how do you think that was a terrible movie? Or you got to rewatch it, bro. Unless you're thinking of Mad Max 2 or something, or Mad Max 3 Thunderdome.
That was good. I like that.
Thunderdome was the worst one with Tina Turner.
Yeah, it's really good. Terrible. I like that one a lot. That was one of my favorite ones.
Oh yeah. The first half was good. The second half with the kids on the plane was terrible. All right, here we go, Miles. Here we go. So Miles, guys, for everyone, Miles could win, what was it, $5 on this opening drive if the 49ers going to score a touchdown?
I don't know. I forgot.
Something it's like a touchdown, right? Not points. Just it has to be a touchdown, right?
Yep.
All right, so here we go. Here we go, guys. Kickoff. Ray McLeod back there to receive. Miles is ahead of me because he's on antenna. And unfortunately, I have to watch because I'm on a monitor streaming it, so I am behind. So Miles might, do some oohs and ahs before me. But, it's going to have to be patient here. Now you're not going to give it away, huh? All right. All right, Bucker getting ready to kick it off here to Ray McLeod.
Man, but it still looks so good. Oh, boy. Oh, there's already almost a fight. Let me not commentate. All right, I'm going to go for a little bit.
You're out of here, huh? Damn, that was quick.
No,
I don't blame you. Get out of here. Miles is gone. Tapping out already. That's all right. You hop on. It's a long stream. Come on anytime, man. Maybe come on at halftime. Give me your thoughts. Miles has some big money riding on these bets. That's why he's nervous.
Ooh.
Go ahead, buddy. Get out of here.
Ooh. All right.
Make me sick. Later. Oh, man. So there goes my buddy Miles. That's all right. All right. Here we go. Second down coming up. Once again, guys, thank you for joining me today. I know some of you guys are probably just watching the game saying, fuck this guy, which I don't blame you. But hey, I figure why not? Why not live stream this, watch along with y'all, and see how this goes. So, all right, here we go. Got a 2nd and 4. Purdy under center. By the way, I'm probably behind you guys once again. 2nd and 4 at the 30. Little play action. Purdy rolling out. Purdy hits Kittle. Oh man, Purdy. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't Kittle. That was Wycheck, the fullback. Hurdle, man, big play there for the 49ers there for the first down there. Sorry if I get quiet sometimes, guys. I'm just going through the motions here, watching the game and trying to look at the chat and all that good stuff. So, all right. There's the Chiefs defense there. By the way, man, Chiefs defense has been solid all year long. That's I'll be honest with you guys. That's a big reason why they are in the Super Bowl today, is because of that defense. The offense struggled in the regular season, and their defense really kept them in some of these games to get some wins. And in the playoffs, they've been solid as well. Christian McCaffrey with a 12-yard run. Right now, the 49ers are driving on the Chiefs and no problem. I believe that's a third first down. So yeah, man, the Chiefs better they better adjust here soon, because they're already at the Chiefs 30. McCaffrey with about a 4-yard gain, and there is a fumble. There was a fumble there, guys, and I believe the Chiefs have the ball, and they do. The Chiefs have the ball. McCaffrey with the fumble. That is brutal. Because things were looking so good early on for this offense of the 49ers, and McCaffrey absolutely fumbled. I mean, I don't see that his knee was down at any point there. That is a big takeaway by the Kansas City Chiefs. That's what they do, guys. I'm telling you, man. The Chiefs come up in big games, man. They come through always in big games. a play here and there, man, a defining play. Like, that's what they do. I'm telling you guys. It's wild. That's why I was like, it's tough to bet against the Chiefs. Tough to bet against the Chiefs. But that's brutal if you're a 49ers fan. You're driving, you're already down to the 30. Good opening drive, and Christian McCaffrey fumbles it. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, here comes the Chiefs offense. So let me actually put this on the screen. I do have the ESPN. So give you guys a little update there on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, that's crap. That is crap. I was trying to get a better. Yeah, none of those are working, huh? That one's not terrible. I tried, guys. It's just some of these are just. There we go. I'll leave it at that. Man, that is brutal, man. So, anyways, yeah. So the Chiefs will have the ball at their own 27, 1st and 10. Golly, man. McCaffrey has to be kicking himself right now because of that. That's just brutal, man. Brutal. All right, so we're on commercial break here. At least I am. And I believe you guys are as well. I'm not that behind, I don't think. By the way, guys, because I can't see the commercial. I mean, I can see the commercials, but I can't hear them. So, how are the commercials so far, in your guys' opinion? Are the commercials funny right now, or are they just not doing it for you? I would say over the last 3 years, 4 years, the commercials have gotten worse, man. Like every year, it's dropping. They used to be so good, you know, when I was younger. They were so funny and more creative. Now they're just not creative anymore. All right, we got it. Here we go. Zul says stupid. All right, well, so you answer my question, and I think you're probably right. Like, I haven't seen them yet, or I haven't heard them yet, but yeah. Anyways, 49ers with a stop Pacheco behind, lost about 3 yards there on the run. Hey, Spin, what up? I still think 49ers win by 2 possessions. Yeah, man, I don't think so. I don't, Spin. I think this is going to be a close game. I said, my opinion, I think it's going to be something like 33-30. It's going to come down to like the last 5 minutes of the game. I just think that. I don't think it's going to be a blowout at all. But right now, the 49ers defense is, man, they're looking sharp. It's 3rd and 12 here coming up. Zul says 49ers up at half and lose the game. That's the bet. All right. Okay. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me either. That wouldn't surprise me. I think 49ers running game is just too good for the Chiefs defense. Yeah, but look what happened. I mean, I agree with that. The 49ers were driving down the field with ease there. But the Chiefs come up with big plays, man. That's what they do. Long 3rd and 12, and the 49ers stopped them. They got about 10 yards there. And out comes the punting unit for the Chiefs on a fourth and 4. So actually, that was about an 8-yard pickup. So far, both defenses, or at least I would say, the Chiefs defense wasn't looking too good early on until the fumble happened. But I guess you could say both defenses have stepped up right now on both possessions. So because of the fumble. All right, here comes the punt. They got a good punter over there at Kansas City as well. So the ball at the 25, Ray McLeod with a fair catch. Good old Ray McLeod from the Buffalo Bills years ago, we wound up cutting him. And you found a home in San Francisco. Chiefs need to put the game in Purdy hands if they want a chance. Yeah, I agree with that too. I'm with you there on Spen. You got to let Purdy beat you. But if that winds up being the case, like you said, man, I think the Chiefs definitely win the ball game there, because you could see when Purdy gets rattled, and the Chiefs will get after him. He makes mistakes, man. Made a lot against Baltimore. But I will say this too, though, if you give him time and they don't pressure him, they don't get to him, he has enough playmakers that they will make plays, man, and get chunk yards, man. I don't think the Chiefs offense is good enough to put up 30 unless they get a couple of defense touchdowns. I do, man. I think when they played the Eagles last year, a lot of people were saying the same thing. They wound up scoring 38. I don't think anyone had the Chiefs scoring 38 points last year against the Eagles. I could be wrong, but I'm almost sure that a lot of people did not have the Chiefs getting 38 points against the Eagles defense. The Eagles defense was pretty good. Like, it wasn't like a pushover defense. So 33 on the 49ers is very doable. Very doable. Or close. I could definitely see high 20s, like 27, maybe 30, 33. Like, that's where I'm at. But I did my prediction. I got 33-30 Chiefs, but it could go 33-30 49ers as well. But that's what I definitely think this game is going to go over 50 points on the over, for sure. So, just taking a look at some of my bets that I got going on here. Let's see here. I got to log back in, guys. Hold on. You're not logged in. So, obviously, early on, probably don't got a lot going on here on my bets as far as movement goes. But, yeah, let's take a look. Let's see if there's any movement in my bets. All right, let's see here, guys. I'm just taking a look here at the bets. Let's see here. So I got Purdy at 200 yards. He's at 47 now. I got McCaffrey at 50 yards. He's at 19. So right there, I'm looking pretty good. Mahomes is at 9 yards and he's 200. Brandon Ayuk, I have at 40. He has 18. So obviously that's a good start. Nick Bosa, I have 2 tackles. He has 1. So 1 more tackle for Bosa, and that's big for me. Trying to look to see if I have anything else. Fred Warner, I had at 6 tackles. He has 1. So that's good for me. I'm just trying to look at my bets real quick, guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you guys if you're typing or anything. Let's see here. So yeah, and all my bets, guys, I'll be honest with you, they're all kind of the same type of bets. Now I do have on other betting sites some plain bet. Like I did 2 bets separate, one for the Chiefs winning, one for the 49ers winning. They were free bets, so why not take the money and just do a basic bet? What is this? Washing feet trash. I have no idea what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Was that a commercial or something? I don't know. All right. Anyways, second and 12 coming up. About 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. Brock Purdy under center. Ball at the 40. San Francisco's 40. It looked like a false start, probably on the 49ers. What up, MCK? Appreciate you hopping on. I know, probably not the most exciting stream in the world. I appreciate you guys being here. It's a watch along, honestly, guys. just you guys to just to you know, chat and, you know, say whatever you want in the chat and pretty much watch Super Bowl with me. I decided to stay home this year. Last year I went to my the bar I work at. I went for the first half of the Super Bowl. I went over there because they usually have, my bar usually has like free buffet and all that. Like, not free, sorry. You gotta pay $50, but it's unlimited food, unlimited drinks for the first half of the Super Bowl. So of course I wound up going last year. But this year I wanted to do this live stream and I had all these bets going on. I'm like, you know what? I'll just live stream it and talk to you guys. So there is a flag on the play. The 49ers do pick up a first down, but it's going back because there's holding on the 49ers. Brutal. Trent Williams. So that they're just backing up right now. Going the wrong direction. So, by the way, guys, for you guys that are in here watching, what is your prediction and your score prediction? So give me who you think's going to win in the score. I got the Chiefs winning 33-30, but I do think it could go either way, but I'm going to go ahead and pick the Chiefs because it's very tough to bet against the Kansas City Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, and the rest of the and Travis Kelce, the rest of the boys over there. But anyways, 2nd and 27, Purdy in shotgun. Man, they really backed up there with the penalties. All right, here we go. Purdy with the quick screen, wide receiver screen or running back screen to McCaffrey. They're just trying to get some of this yardage back. Man, that I still think that fumble was, man, huge for the Chiefs. 3rd and 20 right now, so let's see what they have Purdy do here. I think, you know, most teams here play it safe. They just go for a 10-yard pass or something. We'll see if they let Purdy air it out here over 20 yards. I don't think so, but we'll see. Purdy in shotgun. Ball at the 32. Purdy back to throw. And yeah, just like I said, a quick pass to Ayuk. Who gets the ball to the 45, it looks like. So it is going to be short, obviously. But that's exactly what I thought they were going to do. Get it probably like a 10-yard quick pass. Get a little bit more room to punt. So you got a 4th and 7 coming up here. And obviously out comes a punt unit. But right now, both defenses are standing put, man. They are both defenses are stepping up, man. And by the way, they both have really good defenses. Like this I could be wrong. And in my score prediction, this could be one of those games that it's a low scoring Super Bowl. I hope not, because that kind of makes for a boring Super Bowl. Even though, you know, I don't know. I just feel like offense is what makes the Super Bowl or any game fun, right? Like when there's a high scoring, a lot of scoring. We'll see how this goes. But right now, 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the first quarter, and there's nothing, no points on the board yet. We'll see as defenses get tired, who will put some points up first. But right now, man, both offenses kind of struggling. All right, well, San Francisco special teams did a good job there. Looks like they stopped them at the 15 there. So Chiefs will have the ball after commercial break. It looks like to about at the, not even, I would say about the 13, something like that. Or no, actually it's Kansas City at 11. Jeez. All right, you know, I guess since I can't hear the commercials, I mean, I can see them, but I can't hear what's going on. Do I run my own little commercial? I guess I can run my own commercial, huh? All right, you know, why? All right, well, Cheetos commercial. There you go. Best commercial you'll see all game long. Hope you guys enjoyed my first Super Bowl commercial for you guys. I don't have many. But I figured I throw that one out there for you guys. So yeah, go out and get yourself some Cheetos, right? Oh man. You know, I'm like I love commercials, animals. I wonder if they're gonna do. I'm sure they are. I always like the Budweiser horses commercial, or horses commercials. So I'm sure Budweiser's gonna have a horse commercial at some point for their horses. I always like those. So, Popeye's commercial here. The one actor, I forget his name, the actor, what they called him in that movie. Man, I don't remember his damn name now. My God, these rent commercials with what's his name? They always, how many? Boy, they must make that site, this website here must kill it. And money they make here. Yeah, apartments.com. So who's watching the halftime show with Usher? I think it's a pretty good halftime performer. Usher, I mean, I know Usher hasn't done much as of late, but he's had so many good hits. I think that's a good halftime performer there. All right, here we go. Mahomes and shotgun at the 11. Hands it off Pacheco. Pacheco with a good gain there. Picks up about, I would say 10 or 11 yards. That's a first down for Kansas City Chiefs. Let's see who breaks the non-scoring drought here. Let's see what offense scores first on the Super Bowl here. I'm sure there's a bet, by the way, going on what offense scores first. Scores a touchdown first. I'm sure that's a bet somewhere. All right, Mahomes is shotgun at the 20. Mahomes back to throw, and Mahomes is sacked. I got Mahomes in for a loss of about 4 or 5 there, and that is Chase Young with a big sack there, getting to Mahomes there. Man, Mahomes could not do nothing. It was actually Bosa and Chase Young together. 2nd and 14 coming up for the Chiefs. Mahomes in shotgun. Got to get Kelce going. Man, loss of a yard. Now we're going to 3rd and 15. Right now, man, these offenses are stalling out. It's a defensive show right now in the Super Bowl. It really is, man. God, I might lose all my bets if these teams can't put up points today, because I had the over on the score. I think the over was 48.5. I thought for sure they're going to score over 50 points combined. Right now, I don't know, because we're 4 minutes to go in the first quarter, and there's no points on the board. And the Chiefs are not looking good, I got to tell you. I mean, at least the 49ers have shown something on offense. They drove all the way down to the Kansas City 30 before the fumble. But right now, man, oh man, nothing going on the Chiefs' way on offense. Nothing. It's just, man, brutal right now. Brutal start to this game as far as offense goes. Man, the Chiefs special teams decked Ray McLeod at about the 14. So the San Francisco 49ers are going to have the ball at about the 14. Hell of a kick, hell of a punt by the Chiefs punter there. He tried to get a penalty there, not happening. The ref said, "Get the hell out of here with that." That's the. All right, should I play another commercial for you guys? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna play another commercial.
I'm holding Bruce Smith's shoe, man. Do you know what Bruce does in these shoes, man? Bad things, man. I mean bad things. Things that I just can't possibly talk about. You know what Bruce would do if he found me messing with this shoe, man? Bad things, man.
Bad things. Those shoes are actually pretty nice, man. I would definitely get a pair of Bruce Smith Nikes, no doubt about it. Of course, I'd have to pay a pretty penny, go on eBay or something to find a pair, but those are pretty nice shoes. Hey, Dan Marino throwing a soccer ball. So this is a Michelob Ultra commercial here. I don't know what Dan Marino has anything to do with soccer, but or like why they're kicking the soccer ball around. I mean, I don't know. I don't get that commercial. Michelob Ultra. Why weren't you throwing the football around on the beach? Like, what does that have to do with that? The Super Bowl. You're gonna run a Super Bowl ad with playing soccer? Nah, I don't get it. Oh, good old Temu. Temu is doing a commercial I see here where you get all the best junk in the world from Temu. You want a good pair of headphones for $4.99? You go to Temu, and it'll last you about 2 weeks before the battery totally dies on you. Battery life, 2 hours. Charges once. That's it. I would never order anything from Temu. Have you guys ordered? Has anyone here ordered from fucking Temu? I'm gonna be honest. Have you? Have you? Any of you guys ordered from Temu before? Well, I gotta say, some of these commercials. I mean, I can't hear them, but they just don't look good. Don't look good. Hey, by the way, shout out to my boy Devin Hester for finally getting in there, and Andre Johnson, by the way, as well from the U. We got 2 Miami Hurricanes going to the Hall of Fame. I'm telling y'all, man, the Hurricanes were a badass team, and Patrick Willis, I believe he played for FSU. If I could be wrong, but yeah, man. But Miami Hurricanes, man, two U going to the Hall of Fame, and rightfully so. McCaffrey with a good run of about 8, but there is a flag on the field. Could be holding. Usually that's holding. We shall see. Let's see. Is 49ers walking backwards? We'll see. No, it's actually offsides in the defense. Penalty decline. Second down. So it's a good run by McCaffrey. Going to be second and 2, I believe, coming up for the 49ers. So I'm telling you right now, I'll be honest with you. Early on, the 49ers offense has looked pretty good, but the fumble obviously killed them. But I feel like they're at least in a better kind of rhythm, I guess you could say, than the Chiefs. The Chiefs right now have nothing going on. Nothing. So it's 1st and 5 right now for the 49ers. So, man, big penalty there by the Chiefs. Got about 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go in this first quarter. 0-0. Nothing going on offensively. No offensive points. No field goals. Nothing. All right. Purdy with the hands it off to McCaffrey, who picks up about 3. So we got a 2nd and 2, I believe, coming up. Let's see if they gave him 2 or 3. Okay, they did. Okay. So you got a 2nd and 2 coming up for McCaffrey. 4 rushes, 22 yards. man, I really truly believe if he didn't fumble on that first drive, that they would have got a touchdown there. It was just everything was going smooth on that first series for the 49ers. So let's see if they get back into the Chiefs territory again. Purdy under center. Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey for the first down, picks up about 3. So you got a 1st and 10 coming up here. And it looks like, man, that's what they're going to keep doing. They're going to keep on pounding the rock here. Purdy has not done much the last 2 series. They're just really just relying on the run. In the last series, they shot themselves in the foot with penalties. So let's see if they, let's see how they do this series. If they shoot themselves in the foot or not. Really, they shot themselves in the foot all this whole first quarter with the fumble and with the penalties. So quick pass to McCaffrey for about 1. 2nd and 9 coming up. Man, I really hope that this game picks up here offensively for both teams, because, man, I respect defenses and all, but I don't want a low-scoring Super Bowl. All right, Purdy back to throw. Purdy a lot of time. And, ugly throw to Debo. Well short. 39 coming up. Purdy had him. Had a lot of time to get rid of that ball and just underthrew Debo. Right there. Hooked up Joe. What up? Hooked up Joe. Appreciate you coming on. Purdy has all day. Yeah, he does. And that was a terrible throw. Bad throw. He had Debo right there. 39 coming up. You got 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this first quarter. Purdy in shotgun. Ball at the San Francisco 30. Purdy back to throw. Purdy looking. Purdy going deep. Good throw to, I believe that's Ayuk. And that is a first down. So far, early on, I will say, like I said before, the 49ers offense have looked way better than the Chiefs offense early on in this game. It's just the stupid mistakes by the 49ers is why they have 0 points up to this point. 49ers looking better overall. They are. They really are. It's just the mistakes. It's been the mistakes so far is why they have 0 points on the board. They should have at least a field goal right now, right? They should be up at least 3-0. Purdy back to throw, and oh my God, good throw by Purdy. And man, he got decked. I wish I saw who it was. He got decked and he held on to the ball there, but that was a really good throw by Brock Purdy. Man, oof, did he get decked? Now, did he hold on the ball long enough? I got to see this replay here. He did. Okay, I apologize. He just let it go there. And I believe that was Ray McLeod. Is that Ray McLeod? So Brock Purdy 8 for 9 for 105 yards. Really, it was only that one bad pass. Brock Purdy back to throw. He's going deep again. Oh, he had Ayuk and he overthrew him. That should have been a touchdown for the San Francisco 49ers, and Purdy just overthrew him. He had him. He had him for a touchdown, guys. If Josh had the Niners defense, Dan, I know, man. And imagine, it's like Sean McDermott, Brandon Beane every year builds a defense, and really to beat the Chiefs. And this defense has let us down every single season. And all the money we spent on defense, all the draft picks wasted away. This offseason, I really hope that they, that they start looking at the offense a little bit more. Especially in the draft. With your first pick, it has to be a receiver, in my opinion. Has to be. And if you're going to get a key free agent, I know you don't have a lot of money, but there's only one guy, for me at least, if you're not going to go receiver, and that's running back, and that's Derrick Henry. I think it's affordable. I think you get him on a 2 to 3 year deal, and I think he can make a world of difference to this offense. And I'm telling you right now, it's definitely doable, guys. Running backs don't get paid what they used to. He's a veteran. He's an aging running back, right? So not a lot of teams are going to give him this long-term deal. It's probably going to be, no matter where he goes, 2 to 3 years, 7 to 10 million. I'm totally good with that. Figure it out, Brandon Bean. Get yourself a needle mover on offense, because clearly the defense can't hold, especially in the playoffs. I think we have a good defense. I just don't think we have a great defense, and they let us down in too many big games. That's the problem. And our offense didn't have enough power, didn't have enough players to produce to beat the Chiefs. That's the truth. We did a lot better than the damn Ravens against the Chiefs. But it is what it is, man. So we're at a commercial here now. The first quarter has come to an end. Guys, my bets right now are looking like shit because there's no score. There's no score in this game so far. And, a lot of my betting, I went with the over on a ton of these bets. A ton. And I went with the over on the scoring at 48.5. And right now, there's nothing. No team has any points on the board. And we're going into the second quarter. So, yeah, it has me a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. Brock Purdy, though, some of my player prop bets I got going on, I have 200 plus for Purdy. He has 105. He's already halfway there. So that's looking good. Mahomes, 9 yards passing, guys. I need 200. That's not looking too promising right now for me. McCaffrey, I need 50 yards running. He has 22. That's looking promising. Pacheco, I need 40. He has 7. I don't know. May not happen. Debo, I need 25. He has 12. Yeah, okay. He's halfway there pretty much. I mean, Brandon Ayuk, I need 40. He has 18. Okay. That I can see that happening. But there's a lot that I can't. Mahomes, I need 2 touchdowns. I don't know. Right? You know what I mean, guys? Like, things right now, guys, not looking good on my bets because I really thought this would be, a combined at least, 50, 55 points scored. Couple touchdowns easily by both teams. I mean, it's early. Don't get me wrong. It is early. It's just starting the second quarter. But the Chiefs need to adjust. Andy Reid needs to come up with something on their next series. Or it's not going to be looking good for the Chiefs in this Super Bowl. Purdy under trouble. Purdy steps up. Purdy going deep. Ooh, man, he took a shot. He most certainly did. But the Chiefs' defense was good there. They hit the ball away. The McDuffie, good play by McDuffie. Is 4th and 14. I mean, give Purdy credit. He went for it. He definitely went for. He's not. I'll tell you one thing. Purdy's not being shy in this game. He's definitely giving his players an opportunity. The ball was. I will say this though. The ball was slightly underthrown. Got to put a little bit more air underneath that. All right, 49ers going for a field goal here. A 55-yard attempt. And that looks good, guys. That is. So it's 3-0 San Francisco. So there we go. We got our first points on the board. 3-0 San Francisco. And that was dead on. Dead on. Right down the middle. Easy. That could have went for 60. Probably 60 plus. That was a good kick. OG Micropeen. I hope the Super Bowl is like my preference in women with extra downs. Yeah, right now it is not a lot of offense really going on. Now, obviously the 49ers offense is looking a little better than the Chiefs, but the Chiefs need to pick things up. My God, let's see what happens this next series, but yeah, I mean, their first couple series, what do they have? 3 series so far? and they not good at all. And one thing too, I will say the 49ers defense is getting to Mahomes early on, really disrupting Mahomes. Kelce is a non-factor so far in this game. Zulzu, watching these teams play, do you honestly see the Bills there this year? I thought so too, man. But you know what? It is what it is, bro. OG, I'd only take Niners if I was in prison. Okay. I think the Chiefs are going to win. I still think the Chiefs are going to win. But they got to figure things out offensively, because that's right now where they are struggling. I think their defense, I'll be honest with you, I think their defense, even though the 49ers have, gone a couple good drives here on them in this game, and at least in that first quarter, the Chiefs defense has stepped up with the fumble on McCaffrey right there on the third down. So yeah, you got to credit the Chiefs defense as well. I mean, right now it's not like the 49ers are scoring major points here, and they got 3 points. They got a field goal. It's really the story of the game right now is the Chiefs offense not being able to do anything against 49ers defense. Chiefs are going down unexpectedly like Kobe. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, did Kobe, what do you mean Kobe? Kobe never went down. You talking about down like a helicopter down? Yeah, I guess so. But it's early. It is early on in this game, right? So I wouldn't count the Chiefs out just yet. It's once again, it's a 3-0 ball game with a lot of time left in this football game. So yeah, I think you'd be a fool to count out Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce. And just that Chiefs defense as well. So let's see what happens here, though. I will say this is they got to get something going here. Wow, look at that Super Bowl record, longest field goal made, 55 yards. That's crazy. You would think, and the Super Bowl, like as long as the Super Bowl has been around, there would have been a kick longer than 55 yards. That's wild. So there it is. There's a record tonight, guys. Your first record broken by the San Francisco 49ers on a field goal, 55 yards. Man, that's wild. If you were to tell me that before, I would say no way. It had to have been something 60-yard at least. In every Super Bowl, there hasn't been a longer field goal than 55. That's wild. All right, here we go. Let's see if Andy Reid and the Chiefs offense can do something here. Patrick Mahomes under center. Yeah, he probably could. He probably could. All right, so let's see what the Chiefs offense could do here, man. They got to wake up, man. They got to wake the F up. 2nd and 3. About 14 minutes to go in the second quarter. Mahomes in shotgun. Mahomes hands it off to Pacheco, and he's about a yard short of the first down. He got about 3rd and 1 coming up here for the Chiefs. Man, first 2 possessions, punt, nothing, man. 3 plays, 4 plays is terrible. All right, let's see what they can do here. 3rd and 1 coming up here. Mahomes under center. More than likely, it's going to be a handoff here, and it is. And they pick up the first down. It's Rice with the carry. Almost looked like Rice fumbled the ball. Let me see what happened here, guys. But the Chiefs did get the ball back. Watson. Let me see here. So yeah, so Rice had the ball here. It was a little handoff to Rice. And so Rice, yeah, he fumbled the ball, guys. It was close, but I think he did fumble, but the Chiefs were lucky and got that one back. Mahomes in shotgun. Mahomes rolling out. Mahomes is going deep. Wow, what a throw by Patrick Mahomes. What a catch. What a throw and catch. Man, wow. And that's why I tell you guys that you cannot count out the Chiefs at any point. It is early in the game. It's Patrick Mahomes. Listen, man, I'm not a Chiefs fan. Obviously, I'm a Buffalo Bills fan, but we play this team a lot. I know what they're capable of. And you guys should be too, right? All y'all should know what this team can do. Can never count them out. Man, oh man. All right, at San Francisco 10, Pacheco hands it off to Pacheco. Or actually, is that Pacheco there? Who is that there? Oh my God. Wow. Huge turnover by the Kansas City Chiefs. Fumble. I don't think that was Pacheco, though. Let me see who that was. It could have been Pacheco. Let me see here. Oh, what a devastating. Just like the 49ers, it was Pacheco. Oh, my God. Oh, that's just like the 49ers opening drive where McCaffrey fumbles it. That is brutal, guys. If you're a Chiefs fan, yeah, and I said that earlier, if you're a 49ers fan, oh, brutal. Man. Wow. That is just brutal. And the Chiefs are driving. The Chiefs are all already down to the 10. Oh, man. Oh. That's just brutal, man. Well, let's see what the Chiefs defense can do if they can get the ball, get the offense back on the field fast, because that was just a bad turnover. Oh, my God. Yeah, let's see if the Chiefs defense can get a 3 and out. Man, that was brutal. Hey, my co-host Mikey. Both teams have turnovers that cost them points. Yeah, man. Mikey, that opening drive for the 49ers was nice, right? No problem. Driving it right down the field and McCaffrey fumbled, right? And then the 49ers, really, their offense hasn't been bad tonight. It's just they shot themselves in the foot a few times, right? The penalties, obviously the turnover. The Chiefs' offense wasn't doing much up until this drive. And then, boom. I mean, my God, a fumble. Like, can't have that, man. You can't have that. Can't have that. And this is a Super Bowl. It's Super Bowl. Hold the damn ball. Pacheco, what are you doing? By the way, Gronk, I will never, ever, ever bet on him making a 25-yard field goal, because I'm sure they're going to do it next year. And just terrible. Wide right like a mo. Awful. Wasn't even close. At least last year's was a little close. What was that safety on the pre-pass? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. That was poor. That was poorly played, no doubt. But once again, it was a hell of a throw by Mahomes. You got to give him credit as well. But here we go, man. The Chiefs defense need to make a stand here. Get the Chiefs offense back on the field, man. Because right now, man, golly, the Chiefs offense have to be just going, what can we do here? To get some points on the board. 3-0. No points up. Second quarter. And yeah, you know, you don't want the 49ers coming out scoring a touchdown here, get down 10-0. You definitely don't want that. All right, 1st and 10. You got about 12 minutes left before half. San Fran with the ball at about the 10, about the 8. Purdy rolling out. Purdy going to take off. Purdy looks like he stepped out. Okay, he almost got the first, but it looks like there is a flag. It might be a horse collar. It is. It's a horse collar tackle, which is not what you want if you're a Chiefs right now, a Chiefs fan. Because Purdy ran for about 8, and then now you got Hey, got the 15-yard penalty. Not good. Not good. Penalties will kill you. Oh, man. And it was such an obvious horse collar, too. I mean, ripped his jersey. He did not let go. Hand totally in his jersey. Yeah, stupid. It was a stupid penalty. Real dumb. Giving him 15 extra yards on top of the 8. Stupid. All right, 49ers got the ball at the 32. Little handoff there. Goes nowhere. Got about a yard, maybe. My buddy Miles, he left me. He wants to watch Super Bowl. I don't blame him. So Miles already lost his first bet, which was 49ers score on their first possession. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Kelce just pushed Andy Reid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. I don't know if I ever saw a player, and I could be wrong, get up in Andy Reid's face like that, and not only get in his face, but push him? Kind of pushed him. Whoa. Wow. But what is he mad about there? Like, what is Travis Kelce upset about? Like, go get mad at your running back. Pacheco fumbled the ball. You were at the 10. Like, did you want the ball there? Like, what's it? There was nothing wrong with the play call. He shouldn't have fumbled the ball. Man. That's whoa. That's going to be talked about, guys. That's definitely going to be talked about. Especially if the Chiefs wind up losing this game. That right there is going to be talked about for a long time. No, I get that, Mikey, but there's no reason to. I can understand. Like, first of all, you don't do that, period. 1, okay? 2, you're at the fucking, it was a first down play, I believe, right? It wasn't even a third. I could see if it was being third down, you're upset or something. Like, I don't get why he would be so upset right there. Like, I'm sorry, I don't agree with that at all. You never do that. Yeah, they are, Mikey. They're a good defense, man. And so is the 49ers, you know. I get it. I was just telling. Yeah. Oh, I see. I can't. Okay. Thank you. I can't hear nothing. Obviously, I'm watching the game, but I can't hear shit. Hey, my buddy Paul. By the way, it's a good friend of mine right here. Lions fan from Detroit. He's a regular at my bar. Shout out to Mr. Paul. Should be bench for the rest of the half at least. No, they will not. They will not, Paul, because he is one of their best options on offense. They're limited on offense. Like, let's be real. Like, it's not like they have Tariq Hill. And they still want to do it, even if they had Hill. But if that was a regular season game, I still don't think he'd be benched. But for the first half, but maybe he'd be benched like for a couple plays or something. I don't know, man. I mean, you can't do that. Man. I gotta say, Andy Reid took it well, though. Because a lot of coaches might react to that, maybe. I'm really curious how our coach would have took that, Sean McDermott, and I'm curious how Dan Campbell would have took that. If one of play, like, I think Dan Campbell, McDermott might have not done nothing. To be honest with you, he might have handled it like Andy Reid handled it. But I think Dan Campbell. He might have had a problem. That was Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell, former player. You ain't fucking with Dan Campbell. Are you pushing Dan Campbell like that? You might have went back at the player. Yeah, bench him for every Bills game going forward. Absolutely. Absolutely. Miles says eject him. You can't eject him. It was on the anything on the sideline, you can't. The referees want to eject the player. Might have hit him back. Yeah, dude. I honestly think that Like, not McDermott, by the way. I think McDermott would have done nothing. But I think Dan Campbell, there's probably other coaches that might have done something. You know, Bill Belichick would have got right up in that motherfucker's face. He might not have pushed him back, but I almost guarantee Bill Belichick would have got right up in his grill. I promise you. Like Mike Ditka, it's another guy. The old 49ers coach, Singletary. You push Singletary. He might have punched him. Like, Singletary's crazy, right? Like, that dude might have. But wow. I'm just trying to think of current coaches now that would have snapped back, other than Dan Campbell and Bill Belichick, because I think Bill Belichick would have snapped back as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, because a lot like Mike McDaniels, he ain't doing shit, right? Yeah. Mike McDaniels would have fell over, by the way. Oh, you got a 49er player falling there. He might have got hurt. I'm laughing at him. Now I feel bad. So Greenlaw was going out there, and he might have got hurt. I'm thinking he just fell, you know? They're making fun of him because he fell. I don't know what happened to Greenlaw there, but he might have messed his knee up or something. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, that's crazy, Mike. You saw that? Like, I'm thinking they're just, because I can't hear anything, I'm thinking they're just making fun of him because he fell, you know, coming out. But man, that's brutal. That sucks, man. That's devastating. Dan Campbell would have bit his kneecaps, right? Yeah, for sure. Mahomes got up looking for a roughing flag. Oh my God. Listen, you know how that goes away, guys. That that interaction with him and Andy Reid, a Super Bowl win, right? Now, even with a win, they probably still bring it up. But if they wind up losing this game, 100% sure that's going to be an ongoing story for a while. If they lose this game, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Mahomes under pressure. Mahomes getting out of it. Mahomes just barely gets it away, man. The 49ers are just attacking him at every angle. Chase Young, by the way, in this game has looked really good. And a lot of people were talking about Chase Young prior to the Super Bowl, you know, saying he was lazy the last game he played. But this game here, he ain't being lazy. He is bringing it tonight. Chase Young is getting after Mahomes, man. And so obviously Bosa too, but my God, like. And I will say this though, Mahomes had some time there. He just I'm guessing nobody got open there. I mean, yeah, he had maybe Kelce, maybe I don't even know. It would have had to been a dart, and it wouldn't have been much, 5 yards. So that hurts. So 2nd and 20 coming up for the Chiefs. The Chiefs' offense has been flat, other than the deep throw by Mahomes early on in the second quarter. They got nothing going on. All right, later, Mikey. You be good, man. There goes my co-host. He's off to watch the game again. He lives in California, so he's rooting for the 49ers. He's a Bills fan, obviously, my co-host, but you know, he's going for his home state, which I don't blame him. So that man, I feel bad for that guy, man. Guy running out to the field and tore his ACL or something on his knee? My God, like, how does that happen, right? Well, you got a 3rd and 16 here coming up for the Chiefs. Will Andy Reid let Mahomes air it out here? I think he will. Mahomes is shotgun. Mahomes looking. Mahomes goes down. Nothing. Man. Not going good right now for the Chiefs offense. Just stuck in a rut. They are just getting after Mahomes. They're getting him so much pressure right now for Patrick Mahomes. And I get it's Mahomes can't find anybody. Cannot find anybody. I'm going to tell you right now, unless 49ers are going to have good field position here, unless this is a boom and kick. Raven McLeod, fair catch at about the 35. It really wasn't a bad punt. I got to be honest with you. It wasn't a terrible punt. So, yeah, man. Right now, I mean, honestly, guys, everything but that one deep ball by Patrick Mahomes, the Chiefs' offense has done nothing. Has done nothing. The 49ers defense has come to play football. The Chiefs defense, too. I got to give it up to the Chiefs defense. Though the 49ers offense has had promising drives that stalled. Right? We'll see what they do here on their next drive, but 3-0 is where we're at, guys. This is not what I expected. I gotta be real with you guys. I thought for sure this would be a high 20s game at least, and this game may not even get. This game may be the way it's going. 17-10. Unless both offenses catch fire in the second half, or the rest of this quarter in the second half, and their defenses just go to shit. This is going to be a low-scoring Super Bowl, guys. Low-scoring Super Bowl. Niners are having a lot of stuff with wide 9 formations on the third. Yeah. I mean, look, man. I just feel like at this point right now, the 49ers offense, if they didn't shoot themselves in the foot, should be up right now at least 6-0, right? They're only up 3-0. But I think that first drive could have been a touchdown. It was going really good. Like, that could have been a touchdown, that opening drive. Like, things were going right. Everything was going right. But yeah, they could be up 6-0 or up 3-0. So it is what it is, man. The Chiefs aren't out of it, but man, Andy Reid needs to figure it out quick, because you do not want the 49ers offense catching fire. Right now, your Chiefs defense is doing their job and held them to 3 points so far. But eventually, that Chiefs defense is going to tire it out. They're going to give up some big plays eventually. So you have to start figuring things out on offense. You have to. My bets, guys, by the way, not good. Not good at all. Because I had the over on most of my bets, right? For the game, the total. Not happening. Over 48. That's just not going to happen. I mean, as of right now, it's not happening, guys. All my props. Purdy at 200, he has 117. Okay. Mahomes at 200, he has 70. Maybe. Kenny, Willie? I don't know. McCaffrey, 50. He has 22 on the ground. Purdy with looked like he was going to Debo there and was just short. A little bit low. Debo Samuel right now is the closest I got right now. I need 25 yards. He has 24 on my bets here. Obviously, the field goal, the 49ers field goal kicker, I needed 2. He has 1. One more. Man, brutal, man. Nick Bosa needs 1 more tackle. I had him at 1.5. Yeah, other than that, man, guys, right now, I got nothing going on. Debo with a nice catch there. Ball almost at midfield here with 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the first half. So right now the 49ers are looking good on offense on this series. Deebo Samuel is such a beast, man. He is, man. He could do it all. He's a tough takedown, man. He can run, catch, good hands, good speed. Built like a damn freight train. I mean, you ain't taking that dude down with ease, bro. Oh man, McCaffrey got rolled up, but he seems fine. He got right up, but man, it looked bad at first. The way he kind of got buckled on the tackle. Let's see here. Yeah, oof, man, nasty hit he took, but he took it well. Got right back up. Oh, but man, he got bent sideways. Where you at, Paul? By the way, you at home or you at the bar? Money Moody should get another kick. That dude was stellar at Michigan. Yeah, man, that was he has a record, 55-yard longest field goal in Super Bowl history. I had no idea that there wasn't a field goal longer than 55 in a Super Bowl. I'm shocked. I really am. That's not that long. That's a long field goal, but that's not crazy long. You would think there would have been like a 57, even a 60. But nope, he has the record right now, 55-yard field goal. The Niners are using Josh and Brady's game plan. Yeah, right now. All right, Purdy under center. Purdy hands it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a nice run of about 7. So we got a 2nd and 3 coming up, I believe. Yep, 2nd and 3 coming up. Oh, my bad. That wasn't even McCaffrey. I was thinking McCaffrey. That was, God, what's his name? Mitchell. So Mitchell picks up 7 there. Second and 3 with 5 minutes to go in the first half. Mitchell still in the game. Toss to Mitchell, and the Chiefs stuffed that one out. You got about a yard. So you got about 3rd and 2 coming up here for the 49ers. And you got multiple flags coming down. I do not know what happened. It has to be something after the play. Could this be against the Chiefs? Maybe an unsportsmanlike conduct? Or this could be maybe going against the 49ers. Let's see here. Yep, so it goes against the Chiefs. It's 15 yards. It's an automatic first down. Chiefs defense shooting themselves in the foot too. Costly penalty, man. That was just, let's see what he does here. I face shoved him there. Can't do that. Yep. So it's going to get you, and he did it right in front of the referee, which is even dumber to do, right? You don't do that in front of the ref. They're going to call that every time. So right now, that put the 49ers in excellent field position here. And you can see Kelce on the sideline. He is pissed off. So 49ers have the ball at the 21-yard line of the Chiefs. They are in the red zone, folks. All right, Purdy back to throw. Oh, not a good throw there by Purdy. I don't know where he was going there. Did not like the pass there by Purdy. Ooh, man, Purdy took a hit, boy. Purdy got leveled big time. A free runner, by the way. Free runner. Nobody picked him up, and he got decked. Oh, took a brutal hit. All right, you got a 2nd and 10 coming up here. Miles, my buddy's still watching the Super Bowl. What a play, says Dan. All right, you got a little flea flicker here. Back to McCaffrey, and that's going to be a touchdown, my friends. And that was a hell of a play call by the 49ers. There's your first trick play of the Super Bowl. And usually you get one in a Super Bowl. And there's your one by the San Francisco 49ers. That's something usually like you see like by the Chiefs. Chiefs usually pull that kind of play out of their bag. But that was a really good play call there. Well executed by the 49ers. And yeah, that is a touchdown there and a good one. So 49ers go up 9-0 with this extra point. Could be 10, which it should be. And that's probably why Miles Connor said, wow. And I'll put that up here so you guys could see here. And Miles gives us the wow. So Christian McCaffrey, there's your anytime touchdown. I had him on there, and I believe I just won my first bet. My basic bet of the day. McCaffrey for a touchdown. Good Lord, McCaffrey is fast. Dude could turn on the afterburner, and he's gone. Bro, McCaffrey is an absolute beast, bro. Absolute beast. I mean, like, watching him this year, I give him even more credit. He's damn good. If he stays healthy, he's just a difference maker. He's a playmaker. He's everything. He is unbelievable. The Niners are using the Bills' offensive game plan to a T. Niners are using the Bills' offensive game plan to a T. Yeah, well, guess what, Dan? We've never done a play like that. Name me the last trick play that the Buffalo Bills have done. Like, I don't recall. I'm going to probably say when, Dable was our offensive coordinator, we were doing a few. We'd have Dable would dial it up, 4 or 5 times a season. He'd have some pretty cool, unique plays like that. But no. Not with Ken Dorsey. Never dialed up anything like that. No trick plays by Ken Dorsey. No, nothing by Joe Brady. I don't blame Joe Brady, by the way, because Joe Brady was working an offense that wasn't his, and last thing you want is Joe Brady, dialing up a trick play. So we'll see what he does next year as offensive coordinator, and maybe we'll see a trick player here and there from the Buffalo Bills offense. But so yeah, guys, I won my first bet there. That was my first bet. Anytime touchdown. I won $7.12 on a $5 bet. So I won $2. Really, I won $2.12 altogether. So woo, woo, woo. Watch out, baby. Let's see here. I do got the San Francisco 49ers on one of my bets, a basic bet to win this game. I got that minimum wager at 5 to win $9.16 $4. But right now on my player prop bets on my parlay, looking pretty good. Purdy at 123 passing, I need 200. But Mahomes at 68, I need 2. That's not good. And Rashee Rice, I need 25 yards. He has 0. Not what I want. Kelce, I need 40. He has 1 yard. Brandon Ayuk, I need 40. He has 18. Nick Bosa, I need 2 tackles. He has 1. Yeah, I mean, I had Harrison Butker making 2 field goals. He has 0. Extra point, I had 3. I'll tell you right now, that parlay is probably not going to happen. Probably not going to happen. Yeah, big money. Yeah, watch out for that whopping $2 I just made. Woo! Pacheco trying to make up for his fumble. Got about 7 or 8 there. On Kansas City's first down here. First play of the series here. Got 4 minutes to go in this first half. The Chiefs have to put points on the board before halftime. Listen, anything, don't matter. Field goal, touchdown. You got to put something up here. You have to put points up. Look like Pacheco again for about 4. Picks up the first down. You got a 1st and 10 coming up here for the Chiefs. Pacheco's actually running pretty good. I mean, what does he have right now? He has, let's see how many yards Pacheco has right now. 27 yards. I mean, it's not terrible. He's on pace to probably have 60 for the game. But the fumble. It's the fumble. The fumble killed him. Terrible timing. Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes looks like to Pacheco. Pacheco's been just really the only buddy doing anything. He has the fumble. Jesus. So we got a 2nd and 4 coming up here for Mahomes and the Chiefs offense. Got 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go till halftime. Got to give credit, by the way, to the 49ers GM for stockpiling that defensive line in trades. I mean, they did a phenomenal job getting Chase Young and Gregory with already what they had in Nick Bosa. I mean, man, like that's something like I wish the Buffalo Bills would do. Like, it's okay to roll the dice once in a while and make a trade for a guy that can actually make some noise and move the dial, right? Move the needle for your team. And instead, we just go out and constantly get these 1-year free agents, 1-year deals. I mean, I will give him credit. He did get Rasul Douglas in the trade, and he got him 5 minutes until the deadline. It almost did not happen. But I will give him credit. He finally, Brandon B, did something that I would say it did move the needle because we were in desperation mode when it came to cornerback. But, man, like, I want to see more of that. I want to see more, trying to get players in here, taking the chance, getting rid of some draft picks for guys that can actually contribute, not project players in the draft, Stop being so scared to give up draft picks. Dan Fouts. I like the name. Like the former quarterback, Dan Fouts. Niners have experience because they have made it to the NFC Championship game the last 4 years and 1 Super Bowl appearance. No, they do, and so do the Chiefs. I mean, I listen. I give the 49ers definitely. They played the Chiefs before, right? They lost when they had Garoppolo, Jimmy G. Both these teams have experience, obviously. Both head coaches been here before. The only difference is one of the head coaches is a Super Bowl champion, right? He's won 2 of them. So, but I will say if you're going with who has the better personnel, like team wise, like the Niners are loaded. The only question mark I had going into this game for the 49ers was Brock Purdy, right? If the Chiefs rattle Brock Purdy, what would Brock Purdy do? What would he look like? And right now, I mean, Brock Purdy is just doing his thing. He's I want to say he's looked excellent, but he's playing good football. The story of the game for me right now is the Chiefs offense. That's the story of the game for me. Like, they are just lost out there. And not only that, you got Travis Kelce pushing Andy Reid. Whoa. Like, when things are not, when things aren't going good, when your star player, one of your star players is pushing, your head coach who that you've won Super Bowls with. And it's not even, at that point it was 3-0. Like, the game was close. Like, I don't, like, man, like, I want to hear what he has to say, and I'm sure they're going to ask him after the game. But but I feel if the Bills want to make that next step, their defense must step up. Yeah, listen, Dan, and we're losing a lot of players on defense, a lot. We got 10 draft picks coming up in this draft. For me, they need to draft a receiver in the first round, and they need to go hardcore on the defensive side of the ball and just start loading up younger players, because we're just starting to age, obviously, on defense. Micah Hyde retiring, Jordan Poyer's on his last year, Probably not going to re-sign him after after this year's done, this upcoming season. We're going to need safeties, right? We're going to need corners. Trey White might not be back. We're losing AJ Epinesa. We're losing Jordan Phillips, probably going to retire, and he was already a free agent anyways. Shaq Lawson's a free agent. Daquan Jones, we'll see if we sign him. He's gone. You only got Ed Oliver locked up and Gregory Rousseau. That's it. So the Bills, Brandon Beane and the Bills have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do on the defensive side of the ball, man. And we'll see what they do, man. Anyways, 3rd and 9. Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes under pressure. Mahomes just escapes. Mahomes rolling out. And he finds his tight end, not Kelce, 84. I forget his name, but there is a flag on the field. And this could be coming back for a holding. We'll see. Mahomes looks confused. He has his hands up. He's pointing the Niners' way. Seems happy, and he is happy because there was holding on the Niners. That is declined. That is a first down. That was a hell of a play from my Mahomes. He escaped pressure, got out, made a hell of a throw to his second tight end. I forget his name. Sorry, guys, but 84. So Kelce right now, guys, is just 1 yard. 1 yard. I had him at least 40 receiving. And he is a non-factor right now. Let's see what they do here. Mahomes back to throw. Low snap. Mahomes still got the ball back. And that is a drop pass by 84. Just caught the ball. Sorry if I don't know his name. I should know his name. Let me see if I can pull it up here. By the way, Nick Bosa has 2 tackles, so I got that one. I don't know that dude's name, man. I do not know that dude's name. He's their other tight end, and I don't know his name. Shame on me. Shame on me for not knowing 84's name. I guess I'll have to go to the Pacheco. Chiefs offense right now making some noise here, by the way. Let me go to the box score because now I feel bad not butchering this guy, not telling his name. Let's see here. I think it's Watson. No, it's not. It can't be Watson. That can't be right, is it? See, 84. Yeah, it is. Okay, so Watson. So sorry, guys. I thought it was the other guy. Okay, whatever. All right. So shows you how much I'm invested into the Chiefs. Rashee Rice with the good catch there. That is another first down by Kansas City Chiefs. Right now, the Chiefs offense is starting to roll. They're starting to look a lot better on this drive, on this series. So let's see if they can put some points on. Thank you. Appreciate it, Paul. And another good pass there from Mahomes to Rice. And man, got a minute to go in this first half. Rashee Rice, man, making some plays here as well on this drive. So looking good right now for the Chiefs. The Chiefs could put up a touchdown here, guys. Then we're talking. We got ourselves a ball game for sure. But they got to put up points, or even a field goal. You're going to need a field goal. You're going to need a field goal regardless. You're down 10-0. But a touchdown, really, momentum-wise, is what you want here. You're talking about a momentum swing here, going into halftime, losing 10-0. Offense has not looked good. Score a touchdown here before the half. Yeah, that's a good momentum swing. No doubt about it. And not only that, the Chiefs get the ball first in the second half. So, yes, this is a big deal. If a score here will be a big deal, especially a touchdown. Because think about it. Chiefs get the ball second half. Chiefs go down on the first drive. In the second half, it score a field goal or a touchdown. Guess what? They're either tie the game or take the lead. Just like that. And for as bad as the Chiefs offense has been in this first half, yeah, that would be something. So you're a Chiefs fan here. You definitely would love a touchdown, but a field goal would be fine as well. But we'll see what happens. We shall see, my friends. So right now, yeah, I've won one bet. I won one bet. One bet. Oh my god. One whole bet. And I don't even see that bet. I don't even see that bet anymore. I don't even know where that bet's at. It was the McCaffrey touchdown. I won $2. And I don't even know where that bet's at now. No idea why that bet's not even. Oh, it's probably under 1. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look later. I have no idea. But I definitely won on the first bet. It probably has to settle or whatever. Whatever. So here we go, guys. 1st and 10. A minute and 9 to go in the first half. Chiefs with 2 timeouts. San Francisco with 3. Now, if you're the Chiefs here, 1st and 10, do you want to run it a few times, kill that clock a little bit, or you just want to go ahead and just get the touchdown, get it over with, right? For me, honestly, guys, at this point, man, I'm not trying to run it. I'm just trying. You got to get points on the board here. Just don't worry about killing the time and running the ball. Just get a touchdown here. The way this game's going with your offense has been flat most of the first half. You got 50 seconds and counting. You don't want to kill the clock so much where you're making a mistake here and you're running out of time and you kick a field goal. You want a touchdown here. You definitely want a touchdown for momentum. So Mahomes in shotgun. By the way, 49ers are not stopping the clock. So they're going to let this thing they're going to ride it out. So you got 28 seconds, 29 seconds. It looks like a timeout here. It was taken. Yep, timeout by the Chiefs. So the 49ers were saying, fuck it. We're not going to even call timeouts to get our offense back. So here we go. Big 3rd down here for the Chiefs. 3rd and 5. Let's see what Andy Reid dials up here. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm alone, man. But usually I have some people pop in. I did invite some people, but you know, I get it. It's the Super Bowl. Who the fuck wants to come on here and bullshit with me? But hey, I appreciate you guys bullshitting with me and people in the chat. Thank you so much. Obviously, it's funner when there's more, people on the video, on the live stream. But, once again, it's the Super Bowl. I get it. All right, 3rd and 5 here. Big 3rd down here for this Mahomes and the Chiefs offense. Let's see what Andy Reid dials up. Mahomes is shotgun. Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes takes off. Mahomes. Oh, man. Mahomes, got fucking decked. I don't know what Mahomes was doing there. I did not. If that was the play call, it was terrible. I have no idea what that was, but he got fucking decked. So Mahomes looked like I guess nobody was open. I mean, I don't. Let me see here. Let's see what Kelce has been a non-factor, guys. Yeah, no, I gotta say, no. Listen, guys, nobody's open. Not one receiver. So it's not Mahomes' fault. Nobody. First of all, he was pressured quick. They got after him, and nobody was open. So here goes Bucker with a chip shot field goal, 28 yards. This is an easy peasy field goal attempt here. Bucker's a really, really good kicker. So this should be 3 points for the Chiefs here. 4th and 6. So here comes a field goal here. Alpha Rob, Mahomes is corny with that stupid little jump thing. Yeah, well, I think he was trying to jump to avoid the tackle, I guess, Rob. But yeah, he runs funny, right? All right, field goal up and good, which is expected. Chip shot, and he's one of the better kickers in the NFL. I told you guys, a touchdown would have been big there, but you needed points regardless. You're down 2 scores, so fine. 3 is fine. 20 seconds to go in the first half. I doubt the 49ers do something here, risk it against the Chiefs defense, who's been playing pretty well. They made one. Honestly, it was really, they got fooled on the trick play. Other than that, I felt like the Chiefs defense has been pretty good most of the game, considering they've been on the field a long time, because the Chiefs offense has stunk it up most of the first half. So I don't think the Niners would try to do something, but 20 seconds, 2 timeouts, maybe. Let's see if they dial it up on offense, try to get their kicker in field goal range. He did make a 55-yard field goal, a Super Bowl record that I was unaware of. So we'll see. Do they trust Purdy enough? Because, man, a turnover wouldn't be good either. So we'll see what they do here. All right. No return on the kick. So Niners will have the ball at the 25. 20 seconds to go for the first half. By the way, my bets are just, it's just not going as planned here because of the over-under. Really, it's the over on the, it's the Chiefs offense is killing me, man. I mean, even the Niners this isn't 10 points. All right, yeah, hand off to McCaffrey, who got a good chunk there of about 7, but they're definitely going to run the clock out here, going to the half, up 10-3. Seems like there's some shoving here. Got a lineman and a defensive lineman of the Chiefs here, but it's halftime. Referees separated, and both teams go into the locker room. Chiefs down 10-3. Man, we'll see what happens in the second half for the Chiefs. But first half, offensive-wise, not good, man. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, we got somebody in the building. And that somebody is my guy, Mr. Curtis.
What's going on?
So how did you enjoy that first half?
Oh, dude, I love this, man. I love this so much.
I knew you. Old school defense, baby.
No.
No, okay.
Offensive line makes the NFL world go round. If this proves out, man, 4 Super Bowls for our man Mahomes, who's super talented, he would have lost 2 when his offensive line was heavily dinged. And this tells everybody you don't need the Allens of the world, although I'm sure you're happy you have one. You don't need the Mahomes. If you build right, you have a physical offensive line, you can go to the top and even get the Super Bowl win. I love football for its nuance. Big guys, short guys, fast guys, slow guys, everybody can play. For the longest time, when Manning and Brady cried to the league, it was all about the quarterback and passing. We're almost on the verge of a balanced game that we love, and I hope it comes out. I'm hoping, Tommy, I'm hoping.
But I've been saying, I agree, though. I've been saying that a long time, that I feel like the offensive line is probably the most important position in football. 100%. It really is, because you can have an average quarterback back there. If you have an excellent offensive line and you give him enough time, an average quarterback can look really good.
Oh, yeah.
With a good offensive line. And same with the running back. You've seen running backs throughout time I mean, if we really want to go and talk about the best running back of all time, it's Barry Sanders. But Emmitt Smith holds the record. Why? Because Emmitt Smith had an unbelievable offensive line that he could run through. So if put Barry on that team, Barry's first of all, Barry Sanders has multiple Super Bowls, like him, and he probably stays in the league longer and doesn't retire as early and has crazy yards. So I agree with that. I do. I think having a poor offensive line can make even a great quarterback look good, or average. And not only that, injuries, for your quarterback come into play more when you have poor offensive line. So, but this game, I would say what stands out the most for me is the Chiefs' offense really just not clicking on all cylinders.
Thuney went down. They got 2 bad tackles and Thuney's down.
I will say the fumble was huge. That was a huge fumble. And one thing I do want to ask you, the Travis Kelce thing. What?
Oh, that guy is a scumbag.
Whoa. Pushing your head. Not only did he get in his face, he pushed him, it looked like.
He almost knocked the goal guy over, man. I don't like that dude. I liked him, and then I didn't like him when he got with Taylor Swift. Now I dislike him.
That's unacceptable. I did not see that coming for a guy that you've been winning Super Bowls with.
He seemed like a decent guy, but that was
you can't do that. First of all, it's not his fault the guy fumbled. 1, 2, it wasn't like the
ball.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but it wasn't. It was early in that. It was only first down, I believe it was, right when he handed it. So it wasn't like it was a crucial third down, end of the game. I get it, but even then, I don't. You shouldn't push your head coach. But I get being upset if it's like a third down, it's for the game. Go to your best player, fine. But I think it was a first down run.
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
They got some problems though. If you notice, if you remember last year,
clearly.
There was a video of Andy Reid going, get the, and then they would try to make it I think it was the playoffs. They were trying to make it it was like a fatherly thing, and then he had a meltdown. I think this playoffs, he was slamming his helmet on the ground.
No, 1 yard receiving. Clearly something's going on with him too. It's in his head now. Now we'll see in the second half. Now you do know I always say you can't count the Chiefs out.
No, not yet.
That last drive was very important. Obviously a touchdown would have been great for momentum going in the second half, but just getting anything up at that point, you need.
They get the ball back in the first, the second half, right?
Yes. So they could tie it up just like that.
Can you believe Greenlaw blowing out his Achilles?
Running on now, I can't hear anything, Curtis. I can only see. So I thought they were just showing a guy fall on his way out. No, and I'm like, oh, look at this guy. I know.
Pop something.
What is that? That reminds me of the one guy who I think he made a sack it was years ago, and he jumped up to celebrate, and he blew his knee out. You remember that?
I felt so bad for him. That is terrible.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. But yeah, I was saying, man, what coaches in the league right now would have, because Andy Reid didn't do anything, right? He kind of just took it. I think our coach would have took it. I think Sean McDermott wouldn't have done nothing. But I think Dan Campbell might have snapped back. I think Bill Belichick.
That's real major problems, man. I
think Belichick would have got up in his grill. There's certain coaches, your coach would have took it.
He would have played the rest of the game. Say what you want about the guy. He'd have been off the team.
Right. I don't think you would do that to the old coach for the 49ers. What's his name?
Seifert?
No. The old Bears. No, not Harbaugh. Singletary.
Oh, no. Can't win with him? No. A great quote. Right. I love that guy.
No, but that dude there would have been some serious props on the sideline.
That was so bad, dude. I could not believe that. And then, that wasn't as bad as the stupid announcers kind of smoothing it over and pretending like it's nothing. They didn't say anything. I didn't hear. Oh, look at that. That's hey, look at that. There's a color yellow over there. It was just they were so lame.
They're going to keep it lame, but
should have been
because they don't want to focus on that because it'll I will say this though, if the Chiefs lose this game, Super Bowl, that will be talked that's going to be talked about for a long time. If they win the Super Bowl, it'll be talked about, but it won't. It
was competitive spirit.
It'll sweep under the rug because Andy Reid's going to come out and say something like, back him up or something. I like a guy that's fiery. I'm sure he's going to say something like that. Maybe even regardless, he'll probably stick up for Kelce, even though it's totally wrong. And you should not do that.
I really respect the Chiefs in so many ways. What they did this postseason, this season, the way that defense was on the field all day, Spagnuolo is brilliant. Andy Reid showing me so much over the last couple years. I followed him. I was really into him with the Eagles, but I call him, fun ball special, like I never liked to run the football. But I have tons and tons of respect. But I can't stand Taylor Swift. She's just
so annoying.
And then Kelce now, I can't stand him either. And I hope they lose. I hate to, I don't really try to be evaluated, but man, that really.
I'm with you on that. Like I want the 49ers to win, but it's just still so tough because of everything you just said prior to that. The Chiefs are. Listen, man, their defense has carried them most of the year this year. They have done a great job. And this Chiefs offense hasn't been electric like years past. But they've done enough where the Chiefs defense held on, where the Chiefs offense could just do enough, move on to the next game. And then the playoffs, man, you can't count them out. That's what they do. They win big games. They win big moments. Even this game, Curtis, the 49ers offense has looked better against the Chiefs offense. But the Chiefs' defense have come up with some big plays. The McCaffrey turnover, that was going to be a touchdown. That drive, that drive is going right down the field. No problem. Oh, look, they're talking about it right there. They're talking about the Kelce.
Funny.
A little bit.
I got a whole party over here. My wife found out.
Oh, do you? Okay.
She had what was the guy's name? Warner is Panamanian, so now she's celebrating. Now she's a San Fran fan.
Kurt Warner.
No, not Kurt Warner. Fred Warner, the middle linebacker.
I was going to say, Kurt Warner's Panamanian.
It could be. Why not?
That's a first.
No,
I thought he was bad. I thought he was All-American.
She's like Miss San Fran now. She's like, representing. I'm like, all right, whatever for today, baby. You got to become a Dolphin fan next week. But
MCK says Kelce's always been annoying, by the way.
I didn't notice. I really didn't notice. I like his brother. I know. I don't really follow. I don't even follow my own teams, like personalities. All I care about is like X's and O's in football. Unless it gets it's like out there, like where I had the whole Hill thing. I didn't even know Hill had problems in college with women. And then he had it.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I don't pay attention. I don't care. I really
all see. Yeah, I'll feel stuff. Yeah. I mean, sometimes you gotta be aware of it because if it carries on, but you never know what you're gonna get. You know what I mean? I mean, there's certain players. By the way, did you like the Hall of Fame class that got in? I'm really happy that Hester got in.
I didn't even check, man. I was away on a business trip, and I got back. And
okay.
I tried to catch up, and all my kids they get like a half an hour a day daddy time, and somehow they're like businessmen. They stacked it all up, and it was like 2.5, 3 hours with each one of them over the last 3 days. So I didn't even know, man.
I'll pull it up here for you so you can kind of.
I got a couple people I saw, but it was like my brain's like a sieve. It went in one ear and went out the other. There's a couple I liked. I think it was the linebacker from San Fran who I love, Willis. He got in, right? He deserved it.
Yeah, and I believe he played for FSU.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, out of college, and and then you got you got Freeney.
He was really good, man. I remember him with the spin move. That was like the
you got Freeney, you got Hester, which I think is long overdue.
Yeah.
I think Hester is the best kick returner of all time. You got Andre Johnson from the U, so you got two Hurricane players. He was a hell of a player for so long, man. Julius Peppers, I think, is way overdue.
Oh yeah, he was a stud, man. With the Panthers.
Yes. Patrick Willis, I think, was overdue.
He was he was 6'7", man. That guy was so big. He was one of those freaks. He was like Ed Jones, like minus 2 inches.
Yeah, I don't know this guy, Randy Gradishar.
No, I don't know him. I know Steve McMichael. I think he just.
And I know Steve
He was a professional wrestler. You know him.
Yes, Mongo McMichael. He wrestled for WCW. Good guy. I know he got. I didn't even know he passed away. I know he was in the hospital.
I know he was on the verge of it. He had some.
He's not doing. I know he wasn't doing good. Yeah,
I like that guy a lot.
He was big, man. He looks so frail now.
But yeah, I can't believe that.
It happens, man. Yeah,
I want to bring a point up, Tommy. I disagree. I disagree with you. Barry Sanders is my absolute favorite running back, but the best running back ever is Walter Payton. There's a video out there on YouTube. No, wait. I would have said the other thing. Go check out. It's the greatest season of any running back in the history of the NFL. I think it's 77 or 78. His offensive line was garbage. They go through the whole season, and after you watch that, you'll change your mind, man. It was insane. I think he had more passing yards than the quarterback or something. It was crazy, man. They almost made the plays. Go check out that video. It's a brilliant video on YouTube. I know.
I think that I think that running back thing, where people say who's the best ever. There's a couple names I keep bringing up, and it's tough to fight, anyone disagree. Like some people have Jim Brown, right? The best ever. Some people have.
I'm a running back. Look, I love
Barry Sanders.
He was bigger and stronger and faster than just about everyone, and he was special. But really, it's kind of like college players against the pro player now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's not he was great, but the competition level was reduced. But when you get to Walter Payton, that era, Earl Campbell, and then after that Barry
Dickerson.
and Emmett, it's
close. Dickerson was really, really good too.
Yeah, he was really good.
I think Dickerson has the record for the single season yard.
2,100.
Yeah. Peterson almost got it.
Yeah.
Peterson was damn dude. He was special.
Yeah.
Also, O.J. Simpson.
14 games, 2K.
Was dynamic.
Oh yeah, the juice was loose.
Yeah, but it's weird. He fizzled out though. His career wasn't long.
The knees went early.
Yeah. But when he was in his prime,
yeah.
My God, he's fast and
the reason I say Walter's season was probably the best season. His offensive line was so bad. I think 4 to 5 guys didn't even start the next year, and they weren't even playing in the NFL. Go check
the Lions' offensive line was that great either, though.
No. But they were better than that. They were better than. Go check that out. I'm a big Barry dude. I almost like Barry as much as Dan. I mean, when the Dolphins would play the Lions, man, I would have had schizophrenic attacks in the middle of the game. I love Barry, and I think Barry was the better runner. But man, Walter Payton it's hard to if you go back and you watch and you see, especially 1977, I think 77, 78.
Yeah,
the power, man. It was, I don't know. I really love. I mean, I love Barry.
I think that's a good debate. I just
Earl
think
Campbell
Barry
was great too, man.
Earl Campbell, he was a beast too.
4 seasons.
I just think you'll never see another Barry.
No, never.
I just think he was just an unbelievable,
unique. He was like Spider-Man.
Generational. I don't know what to tell you when it comes to him, but he was unbelievable. And he did 10 years, I think, right? Something.
Yeah.
He didn't stick around long. So
yeah.
And he had a lot left in the tank. He just said, "Fuck it, I'm done."
Detroit was so bad.
They were.
That was
terrible.
a hard blow for me. I lost Dan and Barry the same year.
I watched that documentary on Barry, and I didn't even realize, or I totally forgot because I'm not a Lions fan, but that they got to the NFC Championship game.
Yeah.
And they almost got to the Super. They were super close. They had I didn't even realize how good of a year they had that year.
Yeah.
Dynamic. I mean, they really were good, and then they had a meltdown in the championship game, and they never went back.
I can't remember what year it was, but there was a really great Dallas Cowboys Detroit game, and I had it on VHS. And when I was in college, man, I would throw it on the tape machine and do my walker and watch. I cut out all. I would just fast forward over all Barry and Emmett's runs and just watch that all day. It was one of the best games. Barry was so good, man. I mean, he's definitely the most talented. There's nobody like that guy, man. It's a shame. It's a shame.
What do you guys plan on? By the way, I was talking to Captain D a little bit today. What are you guys doing with Tua? I'm just curious. I know we're on Super Bowl, but are you guys paying him? Or are you going to go ahead?
They got no choice. We're broke.
I mean, you think a deal gets done is what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. They get broke. They got no money. We're minus $52 million. We've got 46 guys signed. And I think of the 46, only 22 are real players. The rest are all like long shots or guys getting cut or practice squad guys. Broke.
Do you think
extend everybody into the into the old age home? So they got to
because of that though. Do you think Tua has the upper hand as far as what he wants?
Yeah. And also because Chris Greer is on, he's kind of a little bit on the ropes now. And if he says Tua is not the guy, then his resume is going to crumble. And so he's really all about preservation, and he'll do anything. He'll sell anybody down the river to sell the franchise down the river, and he's got to win this year. And we've got so many holes on the team, so many guys, 3 top guys that are free agents and no money, minus $52 million. Next year, we only got, I think, 22 guys on the roster or something, or 30 guys on the roster with $58 million. Broke.
Miles wants Russell Wilson to be a Miami Dolphin. What do you feel about that? What if they go the opposite direction and say, let Tua walk and you get Russell Wilson?
Yeah.
How much time do you got Russell Wilson? How much time?
You got to remember that these guys don't think like, hey, we want to win. This coaches and
you're saying Zach Wilson? I'm sorry. Now he's not even joking. By the way, this guy here is my buddy. He really believes in Zach Wilson. I think
maybe he could
be a star quarterback.
I bet you put him with San Fran, he would develop. Shanahan knows.
Yeah, you know what? That as a backup, right? And maybe in the future, but Purdy's young, bro. Like I don't see that he wouldn't get any playing. Like you know what I mean? Unless Purdy went down, you'd have to put Zach Wilson on like a maybe backup. No, I almost said the Jets behind Aaron Rodgers. Oh man, I don't know where he would go, honestly. Another contract coming up. Baker Mayfield. Do you think he goes back to the Bucs?
Yeah, definitely. Unless somebody actually outbids him, but he can play, right. Man. It goes to show you that look. I don't know why it's like all of a sudden. Oh no, I was talking to MCK. She's like, the Bills are in the same position as the Dolphins. Yes and no.
MCK,
I like the Dolphins' flexibility a little bit more in 2-year period than the Bills, but I like the Bills' talent situation for this season. Mm-hmm. Both are at minus 52 million. But you guys got a lot of good core players signed. Some of the guys walking away are older. So I kind of like the situation a little bit better.
But we have a lot of defensive holes we need to fill, though. That's
DT and edge. Is Vaughn coming back?
Yeah. Vaughn's coming back. At least for one more year, Curtis. So no matter what, he will be on this team for at least one more year. So yeah.
And Rousseau, he's in his fifth. He's getting a 5th year, the 5th year option, right?
No. Rousseau was drafted in 2020.
Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy.
I think 2020 because we got Ed in 2019.
Oh, that's big for you then. So you got 2 starters then. That's awesome.
Yeah,
you need
I'm
that
pretty
DT.
Sure.
You got nobody. Daquan's 33, unless he comes back cheap. You need a DT, man. You got to fill that whole DT spot because Oliver's nothing behind Oliver.
So yeah, we got Rousseau in 2021. I don't know. I was thinking 2020. So 2021. That's right. Because 2020. I'm sorry. Was AJ Epinesa in the 2nd round. We didn't have the first round.
Nice.
2021 was Rousseau. So he's only been in the league a couple years. Right. So
he's good, man.
He is good. I think, I didn't think he took a big step this year, but I thought he took a little step. But I think I see a lot of promise, though. I do see promise. Ed Oliver had it. Yeah. I think Ed Oliver is a guy that's going to get better throughout his career as well. I thought that was a smart signing.
It was good. He's pretty cheap too.
Yeah, he lived up to it. He lived up to his contract. Terrell Bernard, the linebacker, is a guy is a guy to watch out for.
Free agent, right?
Yeah, but Dotson is not he was a backup and he was bad at pass protection. Yeah. He came in, he did good as far as filling in for Milano, but we had to take him out on pass downs because he's not a good pass protector. So
what's going on with Tre'Davious White?
I don't know. So Trey White 2 years in a row, obviously with the big, the ACL and then the Achilles. So now it boils down to, what do the Bills want to do? Cut him and save about, I think it's 6 to 8, or have him rework his contract and keep him, because you still got Rasul Douglas, who I expect to be extended, because he still has 1 year on his deal from the trade. But I think they'll extend Rasul. Yeah, and if I'll be honest, Trey's smart. He redoes his contract, stays in Buffalo. That's what Buffalo wants to do. He was okay. I thought he looked better out the gate. He wasn't what he was, but he was still a good player. But now it's another big injury. I just don't know how he'll bounce back. I don't know. Honestly, that's a great question.
3 years, 2 long rehabs.
Yeah, I don't know. Milano's coming back, obviously. That's going to be a big piece on the defense. But we got a lot of guys. Micah Hyde's retiring.
Yeah.
Jordan Phillips, even though he's a free agent, he's going to retire. I think he was hinting towards retirement, which is a lot of injuries piling up for him.
Is Diggs going to be back? There was talk. Diggs said he didn't know he was going to be back.
No, Diggs has no chance. He has no choice. Listen, the Bills aren't going to eat $30 million. I know he thinks that.
At the end of the season, he looked like he wasn't.
I feel like his heart and his heart's not into the Buffalo Bills anymore. I still feel like he's going to bring it on game day. I just don't feel like I feel like if we shipped him off tomorrow, he wouldn't care less. I feel like that love, the passion for Buffalo Bills is gone. Yeah, you got to remember too, he actually first half Ken Dorsey, right? And that's Ken Dorsey it was the Allen and Diggs. He wasn't really spreading the ball around. Then comes Joe Brady, who got other players involved, ran the ball more. Diggs was kind of out of the picture as far as, getting more receptions thrown, targets thrown his way. But Diggs dropped a lot of passes.
That pass, right? That big drop at the end, that deep ball to Allen was but he dropped a lot this year. Wasn't just that. So I don't know. But either way, he could think he's not going to be back, but he's going to be back, because the Bills can't eat $30 million. The only way it's possible if he redoes his sign, I think it's a signing bonus or the guarantee. I forget what it was. I think it's the signing bonus. If he gives back that, which he's not, and then he trades, or a team's willing to take that on, which I don't think they can. I don't think it's allowed. But either way, he's really shown himself to be that good where you'd want to do it.
I don't think. Yeah, I just don't. I don't listen. He's going to be in Buffalo at least one more year.
Princess back there. Look at her, man. She's in all the glory.
I know.
That's great.
Diggs is me, first guy, and he isn't the legend. He believes himself. Yeah, listen. Here's where I used to think, and I think Diggs was the top 5 for a little bit. I think he's fallen out of that clearly. I think he's around barely in the 10 now, in my opinion, unless he proves otherwise coming into next season. He's just, I don't know. And could that be also because teams are starting to double him more because we don't have that true number 2? Possible, very possible. They're taking him out of the game, taking him out of the game plan, forcing us to throw in other directions. So we'll see. I mean, we do need a number 2. We need a number 2. A true number 2. I like Gabe Davis, but we need a number 2.
That's what you need, right? You need a safety, you need DT, and you need receiver.
Yeah, if it's me, my ultimate offseason, Curtis, would go like this. You get Derrick Henry for me, because I feel that running backs right now are not paid what they used to get paid. Yes. Okay, he's an aging running back that's going to only get a 2-3 year deal anyways, anywhere he goes. They're not going to give it. He's not a young like Jonathan Taylor, where they're going to give him a 5-year deal. He's going to probably get a 3-year deal. And I think his value is kind of like 7 to 9. Like, I think that's very doable for the Buffalo Bills. You clear up your cap, you get yourself a true a running back behind James Cook, where you have a 2-headed monster. You can afford, now you have a red zone threat. You have a goal line guy. There's a lot to clear up. So you do the Josh Allen restructure, which is 20, like almost half. That's like 22 point something. If you cut Trey White, I think it saves you 8 or 6 to 8. Naeem Hines and Deontay Hardy, if they cut them both, I think it's another 8 or 9. there's guys that be cut, and then you could also do Deion Dawkins restructure as well. So there was a lot of ways into it that
you got to make. You're like with my team though. You got to make up 50 just to get even.
You have to. You have to do cuts. You have to do restructures. You have to. But that's the name, and that's how the football. We do it every year. We're not the Saints. Like, here's my deal. I don't mind at the end of the year if you're a team that's like a little in the hole, a little in the red, if you're winning. But if you're the Saints and you're 85 in the hole and you've been bad for 2-3, then what are you doing? Like at least like you go, okay, we're in a hole a little bit. We still got a good team. We still got these key core players. I don't mind that, if you're fiddling around there, if you're trying to get a Super Bowl and you're this close. But if you're this close away and you're getting yourself in the red, what is the point? You get what I mean? And that's where like teams like the Saints are in trouble and they need to do a fire sale because they're not going anywhere.
But that's the problem though, is you take your like guys that are like 28, 29, 30, and you keep pushing the money back and pushing the money back, keep trying to stretch it. And eventually you got this giant pool of guys that are 30 getting injured, and then it's like there's nothing.
Yeah, absolutely. But I feel like Brandon Beane, the way he's done this so far leading up to this point, he's done the cap very well, in my opinion. Now, has he reached on some players and signed some players that probably, like Devon is now, if Von doesn't play good this upcoming season, it was a terrible sign. If Von comes out and plays, gives us, let's say, even 8 sacks, then I'll say, you know what? Not a bad signing. It worked out. Because his first year, he was like 8-9 sacks until he got hurt. Injuries happen. But if he comes out next year, gives us nothing again, and it's going to wind up being money burnt, right? Like nothing wasted.
It'd be like Chubb for us, man. We gave away first and
right. You get right, but we didn't do that. He was a free agent. We didn't give up capital. We just gave up cash. Yeah. Josh, you got to pay your quarterback. Obviously, Josh is going to get paid. Stephon Diggs, you got to pay your one. I mean, it's like certain guys. But if you go back and look at some of our guys that we paid, Ed Oliver. That's a cheap deal.
That was a good deal.
You locked him in. Matt Milano, though he got hurt, we paid him cheap. You go back and look at his contract, well underpaid. Well underpaid
he's
for
done
what
a very
he is.
good job.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's one of the better linebackers in the league. It's just the injury
hit
suck.
On back end picks. That's the sign of a good GM, hitting on those.
And the late, yes. So if you look at some of the picks, even some of the ones that weren't working out earlier are working out later now. Spencer Brown. Right, late, like a third or fourth round, right? He's had a great comeback player for me of the year for the Bills. Khalil Shakir, it was a late round pick, right? Yeah. Guys like that.
Benford,
6th round pick, right? Terrell Bernard, 3rd round pick. Like, so certain guys are finally starting to come around. Even AJ Epinesa, 2nd round, is going to get paid now somewhere because he's stepped up the last 2 seasons. So, he's hitting on guys late in these drafts. Teron Johnson's another guy that was late.
I thought Torrance was a great pick at that mid.
Osiris Torrance, 2nd round. Beautiful pick. I feel like he's had good picks for the most part. You're not going to nail every draft.
Nobody does.
Now, he's missed on some, but it happens. Cody Ford, right? 2nd round, he passed on DK. That was a bad draft pick.
Man, can you imagine if you had him on his team?
Right, dude. I every time I don't know
why you passed on him. That was
the 2nd round Boogie Basham, not a good draft. Why would you do that? Back to back edges. You already had Rousseau, and then you get Boogie. Now you got rid of Boogie for nothing.
Who did they pass on to get Boogie? Do you remember?
Oh, there was a bunch. There was a lineman for the Chiefs. I remember, and I don't remember his name.
Tell me Creed Humphreys.
Yes.
Oh, he's the best in the league. What league maybe 1 or 2? We passed on him though. We decided to give a 2nd and a 3rd for Eichenberg.
It's great. So I mean, like I said, there was a couple that we, Zach Moss 3rd round, didn't quite work out. But it's the 3rd round. Yeah. No, it's not. But I'm just saying there is some. Now, first, I will say, 1st round picks. If you go back since Bean's been in charge, Josh Allen obviously worked out. Tremaine Edmonds, he worked out because he got paid. He's definitely a decent. I would say he's still a 1st round talent, right? Like he's a monster of a player. I just feel like they don't use him right. I still feel like he should be more on the edge. That's my opinion more than a linebacker, but like a Micah Parsons type you could really mix it up with him. But either way, I still feel like that was good. Ed Oliver, who was a 9th pick in the draft, or 10th pick, is starting to really come into his own. Trey White in 2017, all the way up to he got hurt. Was a good pick.
Destroyed it.
Now that wasn't Bean's pick though. That was the prior GM, because Bean came.
Hey, is the game on?
Right after. It's about to. Yep. So you better get out of here, Curtis.
Get out of here, guys. Tommy's the best ever. Today's a Bills fan now. We're gonna try to change that. Have a great game, everybody.
Hey, you be good, Curtis. I'll talk to you tonight on email.
Without a doubt, brother.
Later, brother. Be good. All right, guys. Here we go. Second half about to kick off. Chiefs get the ball first. Appreciate Curtis for hopping on, man. He's a good dude. My man Miles, man, just caught up in the game. I don't blame him. He's probably not returning to the stream. So Chiefs will get the ball first here. Ball kicked out of bounds. So Chiefs get the ball at the 25. So here we go. Guys, I'm going to get me a beer. I will be right back. Oh, man. All right. Oh, my God. So the very Chiefs first play, it looks like a fumble already. Bad talk. Actually, it was on Pacheco. It was a little behind him on the toss, but Pacheco needs to get that. So we got a 2nd and 22 coming up, guys. And already the Chiefs is coming out making mistakes early on. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun at the 15. Play action. And by the way, Kelce still with 1 yard. Brutal. 3rd and 13 coming up. So that was Noah Gray. I think I had him on one of my prop bets for getting at least 1 catch. There's my 1 catch. I don't think I'm going to win any of my prop bets because I just don't think I'm going to win it. All right, Patrick Mahomes back to throw. Patrick Mahomes taking off. Terrible throw. Intercepted. That was an awful throw by Patrick Mahomes. No idea what he was doing there. I don't know, guys. 1st and 10, San Francisco with the ball now. Man, oh man. Where was he going there? What was he seeing? Yeah, intercepted. Yep. I mean, he did a good job. Stepped up in the pocket, but man, you know what? No, it was just a bad throw. I don't. It looks like he was going to Kelce there. He had Kelce for a minute, but it was well overthrown. Maybe a better throw. He gets to Kelce. But that was just a bad throw. Man. Oh, Kelce got 10? Okay. Thank you. Thought he had 1. Still pretty bad. All right, Purdy back to throw. Purdy under pressure. Incomplete pass. So we got a 2nd and 10. The Chiefs defense has to play even better in the second half to give this Chiefs team a chance, because the offense of the Chiefs still is just rattled by this 49ers pressure defense. I mean, Mahomes just seems like he's just has a guy in his face almost every time. Every time he drops back, he has Bosa or you know, Chase Young up in his face. I mean, he just is. 49ers false start there, so it'll drop him back another 5. So you got a 2nd and 15 here. Mahomes has that serious look going on. They're still in the ball game. I mean, but that was not a good way to start the second half. Not a good way to start the second half if you're a Chiefs fan. All right, here we go. Brock Purdy in shotgun. 2nd and 15. See what he does here. Brock Purdy back to throw. Ooh. Low passer. Not a good throw by Brock Purdy there. I don't know where he was going. 3rd and 15 here. Chiefs get a stop here. It's big time, man. Big time. Get the ball back to Mahomes after that interception. No harm, no foul right here for Mahomes if the Chiefs defense can get a stop here. It's a crucial stop here too. 3rd and 15. Let's see what the Niners dial up at the 50. Brock Purdy back to throw. Brock Purdy taking off and gets about 3 yards. That's it. No flags on the field. 4th down coming up, and the punt unit will come out for the 49ers. So 4th and 11, that's exactly what you wanted if you're a Chiefs fan. 3 and out for the 49ers off that interception. 49ers had great field position too. So Chiefs did their job, and they're getting the ball back for the offense. So let's see what Andy Reid and Mahomes can do this drive coming up here. Damn, hell of a freaking punt by the 49ers punter. Chiefs will have the ball at their 2-yard line. Not good. So let's see what the Chiefs do here on their own 2-yard line. Looks like it's going to go to a commercial break. 12 minutes, 31 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if the Chiefs offense can get something going. But, man. I just cannot. I'm honestly a little surprised at this point that the Chiefs offense only has 3 points and how bad they've looked, really. Totally wasted drive, Alpha Rob. Great field position, 3 and out, nothing to show for it on that interception. Yeah, I agree. Terrible. You would at least want a field goal there with that kind of field position, and you get nothing. 3 and out. But they did a good punt. I will say that. You got a hell of a punt there, putting the Chiefs back on their own 2-yard line. If they get a 3 and out here, they're going to have good field position once again. So we'll see what the Niners defense brings when we get back from this commercial break. So guys, anyone, people that are in here, how do you feel like the Super Bowl is going? Like, how are you enjoying the Super Bowl? You already know how I'm liking the Super Bowl. It's not going as planned for me as far as my betting is concerned. My bets have gone to shit. Total, not good. Not good at all. The game, I'm an offense guy. I love good offense. I like high-scoring games. This hasn't been so far. Now, it's still early, but this hasn't been an exciting Super Bowl, in my opinion. Now, mind you, there's still a lot of time left to be played. But right now, it's kind of boring. Not boring, but just not a lot going on. Not a lot going on right now, and that's because there's just not a lot of offense going on. Yeah, Paul, me too. I swear to God, I thought it was going to be 33-30. Somewhere like that. High scoring, 27-30. Somewhere around there. We got 13 points total. Man. I'm not surprised on the Chiefs offense that had a cakewalk all postseason. I can kind of buy into that. But Spin, we still think they, even though they had a cakewalk, I expected something better at this point. they just look totally lost out there. Like, their offensive line's not helping out any either. Like, they're just like, Mahomes been under pressure all game. Anyways, we're back from break, and the Chiefs hit the ball at their own 2, 1.5, 2. And Mahomes here in shotgun in his own end zone. You do not want, obviously, a safety here. Mahomes going deep right away. Oh, just overthrows his receiver. 2nd and 10 coming up. Mahomes has definitely been a little off this game. Definitely been a little off on some of his throws. But yeah, a lot of miscues. They're going over all the miscues right now. The fumble, bad pass, overthrown ball. Yeah, you can't have that. 2 giveaways, 5 penalties. Yeah, just unacceptable. Unacceptable. All right, Mahomes back to throw here. And that's going to be short by about 1 yard to Kelce for about 9. So it's going to be a 3rd and 1 coming up. So it actually was a good pass. Gets you out of the end zone. Gives Mahomes a little bit more room to work with. I don't bet all. I honestly, Spen, I'm not like a huge bet gambling guy. A lot of these bets were bonus bets, so I just took them. Who do I got as Super Bowl MVP? That's a great question, man. Oh, God, because nobody has really stood out. But you got to give it to the guy that has the only touchdown in the game, Christian McCaffrey. If I were to say it right now, the game ends right now, I would go Christian McCaffrey. I mean, what about you? Spin, they struggle to get 20. I get that, but still, they are the Chiefs. They still, usually come up in big games. They come to play in big, in the postseason, Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Like I said, I hate to go back to last year, but I will. The Eagles defense was good, and they put points up against 38 of them, to be exact. So, listen, this game isn't over. It's definitely not over, but right now they're not looking good. 3rd and 1. Here we go. Mahomes under center. Mahomes hands it off, and that is short, guys. That is short, man. Wow. Pacheco gets stuffed. All they needed was 1 yard, and Mahomes swears they got the first down, and they did not. They did not get. It is short. It is short, sir. So I'm very curious here. It's dangerous to go for it here on 4th down, but he did not pick it up. Did not pick it up, and clearly they're going to punt it here. You can't go for it. There. Pacheco swears he got it, but I don't think so. I think he was short by about 1 yard, and out comes the Chiefs punting unit. Once again, Chiefs can't get anything going. Can't even pick up a fucking 1 yard for a first down. I mean, that's not good. Pretty good punt. Got it to about the 36 of San Francisco. So Brock Purdy and the 49ers will start at their own 36-yard line. Spin, you like me. If I make a bet, the complete opposite happens no matter. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, right? I mean, of course that would happen, right? I make a bet and the fucking goes the opposite way. Of course, they're going to have to pan over to Travis Kelce's girlfriend there, Taylor Swift. Oh, she's so happy about. She doesn't get it, what's going on. She's in La La Land. Dan Fouts, it seems like everyone's punter is better than ours. Our punter blows, man. No, I shouldn't say that. That's mean. Sam Martin actually is the thing with Sam Martin, I think he's just aging. He's aging. And I really, truly believe the Buffalo Bills should bring in a punter to compete, at least compete with Sam Martin in the offseason at camp. And I really, really, truly hope that it's Matt Araiza. If Brandon Beane and the Buffalo Bills want to do the right thing, at least in my opinion, like I said, unless Matt Araiza doesn't want to be back in Buffalo, that's a different story. But if he wants to be back, he's willing to give it another try. to earn the job back. And I believe he would win that job because he won it the last time. That's what I would hope. But either way, if it's not Matt Araiza, bring somebody else in. Because I just feel like right now, Sam Martin's leg, like he just doesn't have it anymore. He's like a 40-yard punter. It's not going to cut it, in late December, January games where the wind is gusting. And he just doesn't have the power to get good punts off. So we'll see. There's only one touchdown pass all game, and it's not even by a quarterback. I know. What the fuck is going on? Imagine I had Mahomes at 2 touchdowns, and I think I had Purdy at, because I had a couple bets going. I think I had Purdy at 1, and I had another bet with Purdy at 2. And what the fuck is going on? Like this is just pitiful. Pitiful. This is if this continues, if this game continues the way it's going, it's definitely going to go down as one of the most boring Super Bowls in NFL history. Like, honestly, it's going to go down. Like, there's nothing has gone on in this game that's been exciting. I mean, the trick play was pretty cool by the 49ers. Other than that, though, it's been a lackluster. It's just, I mean, and I don't know how the commercials have been, guys. I have no idea. No idea, but I'm assuming bad because they've been bad over the last 5 years or so. But we'll see. No quarterback touchdowns. Jackson out there. They're showing all the stars in attendance. LeBron's in the house. Lady Gaga's there. Got Jay-Z and Beyonce in the house. All right, here we go. Brock Purdy at San Francisco 35. Brock Purdy under center. Little play action there in the McCaffrey. And he is under truck. Oh, man, not good. Boy, they had Purdy wrapped up. He got away. But they lost yards there. They had him wrapped up, but Purdy got away. But either way, it's a loss of yards on that. I don't know who he went through there. I mean, just good enough to get it off, to be honest with you, because they had him dead to rights. Jennings, yeah. So Jennings loses. He loses a couple there. So we got a 2nd and 18 coming up here. Purdy in shotgun. Purdy back to throw. Purdy under pressure. Purdy gets it off to McCaffrey, who gets some of the yards back. So we're going to have a long 3rd down here, 3rd and long coming up. Commercials have been stupid. Yeah. I mean, like I said, once again, that doesn't surprise me. San Francisco offense not so hot lately. No, they're not either. Like this, I'll be honest with you. San Francisco's offense this postseason, not the best. Not nothing to write home about. You know, they don't look great either. I mean, they had to do a trick play to get a touchdown. All right, 3rd and 11 here. Purdy back to throw. Purdy going deep. Way overthrown. No flags on the field. And that is a 3 and out for the 49ers again. 3 and out again. So the Chiefs defense is doing everything they can to help out the Chiefs offense. It's time for the Chiefs offense to pay back what the Chiefs defense has been doing for them. It's time. Help them out. Because eventually the Chiefs defense is going to break down. And by the way, we have an injury, and it looks like a non-contact injury, a knee injury, which is never good for the 49ers. So we're at a commercial break here. I missed the Bud Bowl. Bring it back. Remember the Bud? Dude, I totally forgot about the Bud Bowl. The Bud Bowl was damn good. And let me ask my buddy here who's joining me again. And he's mysterious. What happened to your neon signs that used to be back there a day ago?
I can't get them to look right. I don't know.
Can't get them to look right, folks. By the way, the Bud Bowl somebody brings up. Remember that? I used to like the Bud Bowl where the bottles like face each other.
Yeah.
On the football field.
Cool. It was cool.
Hey, we have another special guest. Your buddy, Hucklebuck is in the house.
Oh, whoa!
I think he's in the house. He's frozen in that. There he is.
Yes. I can't see y'all's video, but yeah.
Oh, you can't see us?
Nope, it's just blacked out.
Oh, man. We see you have the Joe Cool in your hand there. Smoking some Joe Cools.
That's it. We got to promote American products.
Joe Cool.
I got you. So how you guys enjoying the Super Bowl so far? Would you think? Do you think this is kind of a lackluster Super Bowl? Oh, whoa! You got there, Key Stu. What do you think? I'll start with you. You think it's pretty good, huh?
I think it's all right.
It's okay.
It's fine. I think it's okay. We got a lot of time left. A lot of time.
Oh, it's a ton of
Fireworks
time.
can start flying. Yeah. Everybody's
There we
a
go.
lot of drama.
Now, who did you pick to win this game?
San Fran.
All right.
I was thinking. I definitely thought the Chiefs were just gonna manhandle it, but now they haven't. Oh, wow!
Mikey says Shanahan's blowing it. Run the effing ball, man.
Don't say anything.
flag,
I think you're ahead. You're ahead, I think.
No. That's the chat. They're still on commercial break. I'm behind. I'm always going to be behind. You're on antenna TV.
No, I'm
What
talking
am I
about
like
him.
3 seconds behind? Yeah, I'm behind.
No.
Am I behind or ahead?
You're ahead. You're on antenna, right?
No, I'm on Paramount Plus.
Oh, Paramount
Probably
Plus.
ahead.
Represent Paramount Plus. Thank you.
Yeah,
that's good,
shout
but
out
I
to
think-
Paramount Plus in the house.
I did have
CBS
a contract.
Sports.
All right, so we return back to Deebo Samuel, by the way, got hurt there. Non-contact injury, but he seems like he might be all right, but he's going to the blue tent. So here comes the punt. Boy, the Chiefs defense is giving every opportunity for the Chiefs offense to do something, and they're just not. So let's see what they can do on this drive here.
He's lining up pretty good.
Oh, my God. He should have fair catched it there. He did not. And, man.
You see how far back he is a little bit? He's talking about that horse collar.
Yeah. We're about 15 seconds behind or ahead.
Yeah.
I'm definitely behind you guys because I'm not on antenna. I gotta stream it because I'm watching on my monitor here. That wasn't a horse collar. It has to be behind the letters, the name.
Right. No flag phone either.
No flag there. Nope. That's a clean tackle. All right, so here we go. First and 10 at the 15.
Let's hope that what was that guy's name? The tight end that was
Kelce?
bumped. Yeah, he's got to pull it together after halftime.
All right, we'll see. Well, it's 9 minutes to go in the third.
Let's put
Mahomes
that pacifier way in play.
Mahomes to Kelce, who picks up 10, and just like Hucklebucky Finn says, he's gonna pick it up, and he picked up a first down. I like that Hucklebuck name.
It's a classic. It goes way back.
It does.
Back to my UFC names, MMA actually.
Yeah, it was.
Right.
I was there. This guy, can I tell you real quick?
Yeah,
Sure,
go right ahead. Rip it.
I went with him to Fort Lauderdale Beach, right? When they had an open ring, and they said anyone want to join in for a mixed martial arts fight or boxing. So he said, "Oh, I'm gonna go check it out." He comes back. He said, "Yeah, I signed up." I said, "You signed up for what?" He goes, "MMA." I said, "What?" I was in total shock. MMA. And they put him in the main event. Unreal.
Nice main event too.
Yeah, right against the champ.
Yeah. I said, what is this?
I think you told me this, Miles. You did tell me this, I think.
I couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe it. I was in
All right,
shock.
Mahomes is shotgun, 2nd and 7, hands it off. Picks up about 3. Pacheco.
Wow.
So we got a third down coming up.
Oh.
3rd and 4 coming up here.
Yeah, big 3rd and 4.
Pacheco, 9 rushes, 30 yards. By the way, Miles, I am not doing good on my bets because this game offensively has been bad. So, not good.
Did you? Was this the guy that we were speaking with earlier when I was shooting? My uncle was shooting a gun.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. Yesterday.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Did y'all catch that? Were we live when he shot the gun?
Yes. And then it jammed up, and then he hurt himself. He hurt his finger.
That's right. He did. Yeah. He's got some scars.
Yeah. We got a 1st and 10 coming over. And Mahomes took off. By the way, he had Miles had a bet here. Mahomes 70 yards rushing. He just picked up 10 of them, so he needs, I think, 60 more. Let me see his stat line on Mahomes.
Well, let's say who's got Mahomes rushing? Who's got that bet?
I do.
Miles. So Miles, you're not far away. He has 33 yards. He has 33 yards rushing, and so 33 altogether. Not bad. Not terrible.
How many does he need?
70. So,
that's doable. I see it happening.
It's definitely 100%. It's doable.
75.
It's definitely doable. Oh,
what's
75?
The payout?
Oh, now you're. I don't know. Now you're pushing it, Miles.
And a touchdown.
Did anybody win the halftime? Did you try looking for the halftime bet?
Oh, and a touchdown. That's right. No.
For the national anthem or the national anthem. I'm sorry.
So
I was thinking about that,
by the way.
but Reba McEntire sang the national anthem, and she got up and out of there real quick. Like,
I told you.
Yeah.
Now, the only way offensively, Miles, that this could help any of us doing these bets is if this game, these two teams start to catch fire and it goes into overtime.
What?
Then Mahomes possibly gets 75 yards and a touchdown for it.
Well, we got a special treat coming for y'all.
No,
it's coming.
Mahomes is shotgun.
No.
Mahomes rolling out. He's in trouble. Gets rid of the ball.
Now watch. Keep watching. They didn't show it
coming up.
Apparently there was a streaker on the field.
Vitale.
No,
it was Vitale.
I'm on 3rd and 8. No way. Again?
Maybe. I don't know. He's talking about a streaker.
Oh. I doubt
he was outside.
I think he's banned, isn't he? Isn't he banned?
Outside.
He can't ever go.
No, he's there outside walking around.
They didn't show it, but they said they had a streaker on the field though.
That'd be gutsy if it was him again. All right, Mahomes is shotgun 3rd and 8, and they stuffed that. Wow, nothing. All right, so you got a 4th down.
Oh.
Coming up here. It looks like Mahomes is looking for maybe a penalty there. I mean, he's bitching to the refs, but I don't think they're going to give him a penalty.
Get down.
It looks like 4th down.
Let's set another NFL record here.
For what?
He's 2 for 2 for setting records. Or 1 for 2.
They're going for the field goal? They're going for the field goal? Long field goal?
There they are.
Wow. So the longest field goal in history was 55, guys. So let's see if Bucker on his 4th and 6 to make it a 10-6 game. Let's see what this field goal is here, how long. And I know you're ahead of me because you already probably seen what happened.
I think we got 57. I'm trying to keep it like suspenseful. I won't ruin it.
All right, so the record's 55. This is a 57 for the longest kick in Super Bowl history. Here we go, 4th and 6. 56 yards away. Kick is up. Kick looks short, but it's good. It was low. That is a good field goal. It is 10-6, guys. No touchdowns yet for the Chiefs, but they have 2 field goals. And guess what? That's one of my prop bets that came true. I needed 2 field goals by the Chiefs kicker, and I got them both. But I'm still a long way away.
How's the record only 55, now 57?
Bro, I said the same thing. I'm shocked that there hasn't been long field goals.
I hate to say it, but how long was that Scott Norwood that he missed?
49.
I used to think that guy with the half a foot kicked a longer field goal during the Super Bowl.
No. That was in regular season. That was and that was like that was 62, but that was a regular. The longest kick ever is the Ravens kicker against the Lions at 66.
That's right.
In Detroit. Hit the bottom of the bar and bounce back in.
I could see Koo possibly doing that if they give it to him.
Maybe. He's more of an accurate kicker. I think Tucker for the Ravens has a bigger leg. You got to have a huge leg. Maybe in Denver, because the first
couple
kickers
the
in
air
Denver
flies a little further.
Yeah, they set the records first. They actually beat the records, and then Tucker winded up getting it in the dome in Detroit, which helps as well. No wind, but still, he barely got it. Spin, there was a streaker on the field. They just didn't show it. So you were right. Now, was there a prop bet for that?
That would be great. It will be now.
Should be. I wonder if it was Vitaly. I'm going to go check his channel. Because he was outside in a security vest. He was live. I was watching him walking around.
Wow, that was close.
Man, oh man. My bets aren't going good, Miles. They're not far away, but with no touchdowns, that's the problem I'm having here. That is the major problem I'm having.
Could this be the first time that a kicker has won the game, literally? No touchdowns, all field goals to come back and win it.
Yeah, this is brutal, man. Brutal.
Wasn't streaky. He had pants on.
Oh, well.
So that's not really a streaker.
Running.
What you saw it on X?
Yep, that's where the news is. 2 minutes ago.
That is where the news is, by the way. That is where the news is.
Could be part of the QBT community.
Get your news first on X.
Yep. Seriously.
Oh man.
I remember back in 2016, somebody said, "There's a fire down the street." I went on Twitter and I looked up the neighborhood, and there was pictures from the fire down the street that just happened already on there. I was like, "Oh my God, I'm there before the news."
So is my video glitching, or is it moving perfectly right? Is there a delay?
Yeah, you're definitely you glitch here and there. You freeze up a little bit. It's not bad though.
Yeah. It's not like you're dancing.
Wi-Fi.
I missed the streaker. Wide right was only 47 yards.
Well, this should be better. Now I'm on the Wi-Fi. That should be better.
That should be a lot better. Maybe go widescreen too. Turn the camera.
Oh, this way?
No, not good. Well,
what happened? No, widescreen. That right there is good. Perfect.
Yeah.
So I can back it up a little bit.
There we go.
And I got a guest as well. His
It was right after the third down.
There's a Scooby and there's Trump.
That lazy dog you got there.
I think he enjoyed a little bit of smoky with me. I blew it in his ear.
We got a 3rd and 10 coming up here, guys, by the way. And San Francisco's offense has stalled out in the second half. They've done nothing. They are letting the Chiefs climb right back into this game. If the Chiefs offense did anything in this game, they might be leading. Because the 49ers have done nothing. They got 1 touchdown on a trick play. That's crazy, man. 3rd and 10. Can the Chiefs stop? Get the ball back for the Chiefs offense. Let's see. Brock Purdy, 8 for 10 in the first quarter since 4 of 11. Not good. Purdy and shotgun. It looked like an offsides there by the offense, but they didn't call it. Purdy back to throw. Almost intercepted. And we got a 4 for 10. No flags in the field. And the Chiefs are getting the ball right back. I told you guys, I told everybody, it's very tough to bet against the Chiefs, man. They come to play. Even though their offense has not done much, they're still in this game. For as shitty as their offense has been, they're still in the ball game. They scored a touchdown here. They're leading.
This reminds me of the Lions game.
Did you have the bet with Gronk making the field goal or not?
There was more offense in the Lions game. At least that was exciting. You know what I mean?
But here they come.
Yeah, here we go. So good punt here. Chiefs get the ball. It's about the returner gets the ball at about 20, and down he goes at the 25. So Chiefs will have the ball about the 25, 26-yard line. 3 minutes, about 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Man, let's see what the Chiefs could do, man. Now, who did you guys think was going to win this game?
I thought Chiefs,
definitely. We're live on YouTube.
How many views we got? Don't forget to like and subscribe to this gentleman here.
Yeah, it goes by. Right now, I got about 15 to 20 people in here on YouTube. You know, I don't get a lot on these big events because obviously everyone wants to watch. They don't want to watch me. They want to hear what the commentators say. But here we go. So back to throw. Nope, he hands it off to Pacheco, I think it was, for about 4.
Oh.
But there's comments too. You can read the comments in the chat. There's people chatting.
Yeah, they're all there. Yep. Here's
I can't
Mikey.
see anything.
Man, Shanahan has not learned same shit as he did with the Falcons in the Super Bowl and in their last loss of the Chiefs. So yeah, Shanahan going away from the run.
Okay.
And now
one
of the best running backs, and Christian McCaffrey, and you have not used him at all in the second half, which is crazy. Mahomes with a pump pass, and he goes to Kelce for about 5. And there is Taylor Swift clapping on for Kelce. We got a 3rd and 2 coming up here.
Boy, these kick returns.
It was a little shovel pass to Kelce. Pretty nice, but Kelce kind of went backwards there. Luckily, he got his yards back. I got a 3rd and 2 coming up. Kelce, 4 receptions, 26 yards. Not the greatest game so far for Kelce. Mahomes under pressure. Mahomes rolling out. And Mahomes just looks like he just threw it away. He's trying to get the receiver, but it was well short. 4th and 2. Chiefs will punt again. So the 49ers will get the ball right back. So 3 and out for the Chiefs. They did nothing, pretty much. Did nothing there.
I don't know what Spin is talking about, but that's not correct.
If Purdy was an elite quarterback, the 49ers would be up at least 14. See, I don't think so. I think the Chiefs defense, you got to credit the Chiefs defense spin a little bit there too. Purdy had a great first half, not great, but he had a really, really good first half. But you got to give credit to the Chiefs defense. They've played very well. They've played well all season long. You also got 49ers fumble the return. And I think that was Ray McCloud, Buffalo Bills fans. We know all about that because he was a Bill and he had those issues when he was here in Buffalo. Fumble, not good. Ray McCloud. Chiefs had the ball in 49ers territory. Not good. This is what I'm talking about. The Chiefs always wind up getting like a play to break the game, the momentum swing. Oh, that was terrible. What was he thinking there? Awful. Yeah, not good. Not good.
You know, you could pull up his channel on your laptop and then look.
There
at
we
the
go. I got your names up there now. Oh, that fumble was brutal. The Chiefs have the ball at the 15 of San Francisco. Here we go. Patrick Mahomes is shotgun. Do the Chiefs get a touchdown here? Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes going wide open. Touchdown. Kansas City Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes touchdown. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. They will go up 13-10 with the extra point. You can't count the Chiefs out. I keep telling you all that. Man, the 49ers are blowing it, Mikey. Absolutely. You have the best dynamic running back on the field, and you are not using him. What is going on?
You know, I've had
Not
it in
good.
for Shanahan ever since he daggered the Falcons in the back during the Super Bowl and snuck away to San Francisco.
Absolutely. That's another one. What do you you're up that many points and you blow it. That should have never happened.
Yeah, they better go check the pressure on those balls, the air pressure.
Well, that's if the New England Patriots were playing Tom Brady.
It seems the same vibe going on here. Same.
Oh, I see what happened there. So that was actually not on Ray McCloud. That was on one of the 49ers special teams player. It hit off his foot, and he tried to get it back because once it hit off his foot, the football was live. So that's what the problem was. It wasn't Ray. I believe that was Ray back there getting the punt. But man, yeah, spin. I just saw that. I remember I didn't see that part until the replay right now. But but still. But I will say this though, Ray McCloud still had a chance to recover its spin and did not. So in a way, yeah, he's still to blame as well on that. He's partially to blame. He had it there to get. But yeah, once I saw the replay just came through. Obviously, wasn't all his fault, but he had an opportunity to get on the ball there. All right, so the Chiefs have the lead. And my man Spin, who in the beginning of this live stream said the 49ers would win by 2 touchdowns, not looking like it. So we'll see. We'll see if the 49ers offense wakes up. But right now, they are asleep at the wheel.
Wait a second.
And that car is about to crash.
Right, driving Miss Daisy.
Yeah, Mikey, all you have to do is fall on it. Exactly, Mikey. My point. You had it. McCloud is partially to blame. All right, here we go. So 1st and 10. You got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the third quarter. Purdy under center. This is probably a handoff, if I had to guess, but we'll see. And it is not. It's a play action. Purdy back to throw, and Purdy with an awful throw. I don't know if that was tipped or just underthrown.
I think McCaffrey's hurt.
John Feliciano, former Buffalo Bill, is on the ground in some pain. Had some harsh words when he left Buffalo. Don't wish injury on anyone, but he is down on the ground. He is in some pain. And let's see what happened here. So he's stepping back. Maybe looks like he got rolled up on, maybe.
Sweet jacket.
And yeah, Feliciano down for the count. Let's see if what happens with Feliciano. And,
that's a great name.
Justin, how do players, yes, good strong Italian name. All right, how do players not know when to get it out of the way during a kickoff? I don't know. Yeah, great question. Yeah, Feliciano. Played for the Miami Hurricanes, by the way.
Really?
Wait, how do players not know when to get the fuck?
Come here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro, get the fuck away from the kick when the ball is won.
No.
Yes.
You go do that. You go do that when you have all those people running at you full speed. It gets nerve-wracking.
Miles, I have a simple answer for that. One, that's why that unit is called special teams, and they practice those punts every fucking practice throughout the offseason, throughout training camp, mini camp, preseason, so mistakes like that don't happen.
Yeah, but
and not only that, the returner who's getting the ball usually has to tell the players to get away because he knows the ball is bouncing. They know better. They need to get away from the ball. So yes, that's why they have units like the special team not to make mistakes like that, or they would just throw anyone out there. Those guys are special team players. Most of those guys, that's all they do. Play special teams. They don't even play any.
Why you grab me a shot?
So clear, yes, it was definitely. 49ers should be winning by 2 possessions. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, but they're not. All right, we're down 13-10. 2nd and 10. Brock Purdy under center. Will they run the ball? Because they have not done. Here we go. Christian McCaffrey picks up about 6. Once again, why have they not been running the ball? The second half, guys picking up 6 at a time here. Let's come on now. I mean, what is McCaffrey averaging here in this game? Maybe not.
What's that?
11 carries, 38 yards. You got to still run the ball more. Got to run the ball more.
Whew. That's Maker's Mark.
And Mikey says, hey, we have a handoff. All right, 3rd and 5 coming up. Purdy and shotgun.
Oh, my God.
Oh
my God.
Man. Purdy calls a timeout. Man, you might need that later in the game. In the 4th quarter, that's a waste of time out there. 3rd and 5 here. Now you got 2 timeouts. You better hope that don't come to bite you, Purdy.
Thinking of San Francisco, did you ever play Joe Montana football back on the Nintendo?
I played the Sega Genesis when it was Sports Talk.
That's it.
And that was the
Sega
first ever commentary on a football game. Was unbelievable. And if you remember, Sports Talk Baseball was the first baseball commentary. And it was like, we were like, whoa, that was unbelievable. You finally got commentary on. It wasn't good, but it was great for us back then.
Yes.
It
Remember,
definitely was.
First down. First down, Montana.
Like
They
Tecmo
zoomed in. They zoomed in, too. It was better. You saw the play.
I still love Tecmo Bowl, by the way. Tecmo Bowl and Super Tecmo Bowl. I still could play that. I love that game.
Yeah,
all right, 3rd and 5
definitely.
here. Purdy and shotgun. This is a big 3rd down here for the 49ers. Purdy back throw. Oh, wide open receiver. I believe it was that Jennings. Let me see here. That was Jennings, and that was a big, big pass. 1st down, San Francisco. Wide open, though. Man, the Chiefs messed that one up. I don't know how he got wide open like that. Got about 15 on that play. All right, let's see. Let's see what the 49ers can do here. All right, you got a 1st down here. You got about a minute left in this quarter. Ball at San Francisco's 45. Purdy and shotgun. Purdy with a quick screen pass there. And that goes to Debo. Debo picked up about 8.5, 9 yards there. And if you don't know, Debo Samuel got the name Debo. His parents named him after Debo from Friday, the movie Friday.
Woo! You ain't got
sure
nothing to do.
that?
It's Friday.
Yes, I'm sure about it.
Friday.
Give me your bike. Yeah.
That's
Right,
when
it
you
came
get
up all
fined.
squeaking. Meow.
That's my
Meow.
bike. That's my bike. All right, Purdy under center. Let's see if this is a run. 2nd and 1. It should be. And it is to the fullback who picks up about 2. And that's a 1st down. And that will take us to the 4th quarter, guys. So we have one more quarter to go. And it's 49ers are down 13-10. And really a defensive game. This has not been an offensive game at all. If it wasn't for the turnover, the Chiefs would still probably be down in this game. But
I'm waiting for Micah Holmes to bust it wide open.
Who?
Mick Holmes.
Mick Holmes, huh?
Is
So
it-
let's so Huckle Buck, are you a Swiftie?
What's a Swiftie? Like a Swiftie sweeper?
No, a Swiftie. You're part of the Taylor Swift movement. You're a big
Oh,
supporter. You're a Swiftie. You go to the concerts, get the shirts, buy the DVDs.
you know, you might have got me on a vintage T-shirt. I'm a T-shirt kind of guy, but
Oh,
Yeah,
I would like to see it. Now, see, that would have been great for this
Yeah.
if you had a Taylor Swift shirt for this live stream. Now that would have been unbelievable.
yeah, it was 67 with a Taylor on it. You know, is it
But you don't,
87?
right? No,
No,
you don't have a Taylor
no,
Swift
no.
shirt for us? All
No,
right.
I'm probably more of a wow, what's her name? I can't even think of it now, but I'd go more with Reba. But
McIntyre. Reba McIntyre. Miles, what about
she
you?
has
Have any
not
Taylor
aged.
Swift? Any Taylor Swift stuff? Action figures, shirts, posters, anything? I know you usually collect stuff like that when you find stuff like that.
Was she an original,
Nothing.
like an
No.
American Idol person, or did she came up on her own?
No, she came up on her own. No, I think the only one that really truly the ones that made it from American Idol are the country singer Underwood. She's right. Like one of the biggest stars from there. And then you got the one girl, the original winner. No, the girl.
Yeah. What's her name?
The original. Yeah. The original. I forget her name. And then if you really want to count, the guy that came in second, the Justin guy, he does all the Dr. Pepper commercials. He's the little Dr. Pepper guy.
Oh yeah, Pepper, Mr. Sweet or whatever his name is.
Yes, he's Little Sweet, Mr. Sweet guy. That's so in a way, yes, like he's making money because he's been that guy forever, and they pay a lot of money those commercials for certain people. But other than that, that's it. Everyone else on American Idol are just come and gone, man.
Do y'all have a favorite commercial yet?
No, I haven't. I can't hear him, but everybody's been telling me the commercials have been terrible. Oh, Kelly Clarkson,
not a blowout.
Kelly Clarkson, Mikey, thank you. So Kelly Clarkson made it. I think she even has her own talk show, or did, or whatever. And
I can't think of the white guy that was bald headed. That does rock.
Oh no, he didn't make it. He made one song. They all made one song at least. You know what I mean? But Ruben Studdard had one, but they all fall off. They all do nothing.
What about
the
Chinese
go ahead. Which one? Oh, you're right. For being bad. But now, there was a follow-up story with him. He works for the sheriff's office as a, I don't know, he does some like...
Ruben Studdard? I can see that.
No, he does some data. No, the Chinese guy.
Wong
or...
she
bang, she bang, she bang.
It's in their nature.
William Hung. What's his name? She bang.
It's like a porn star name.
Yeah.
She bang. Just Daughtry, no way.
Daughtry, that's the name I was thinking of.
Yeah, one song. Man, Miles, Mikey, you know all the Mikey must be, you must watch all the seasons, because I forgot about that guy. I know.
Who is the host, Mikey? Who's the host?
Oh, there's been so many. There's been so many.
That one famous guy. He's always at Times Square.
Oh, the English guy? Oh, Brock Purdy overthrew Debo, by the way. Would have been a touchdown. Just
Ryan Seacrest is the real.
Well, Ryan Seacrest is the guy that announces, but the main guy is Simon Cowell. That was bloody awful.
He's a judge.
Yeah, the judge, but he's the main guy. Well, he's the one that created the show. And then you also got Randy Jackson, who says, "Not for me, dog."
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Not for me, dog.
And then Paula Abdul was in it.
Now
for a
she was
bit.
hot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Paula Abdul.
She was my Taylor Swift for that generation.
Not mine.
Whoa, not Miles. Who was yours, Miles? Madonna? Madonna was pretty hot when she was younger, man. She really was.
So you saw the hair, but
Well, she was going on that weird thing, but she didn't always have that. Who else?
True.
Who else? What other thing? I'm trying to think of other.
You know what I did know is Madonna dated Weird Al Yankovic.
Everybody forgets about the Dick Tracy movie.
Remember
that? Madonna was in it, and she looked really good. She was in there.
Yeah, I'm down with Jessica Rabbit all day.
Oh man, big stop by the Chiefs defense. 49ers probably going to send out the field goal unit, 4th and 3. So let's see what, or does he keep the offense out? Let's see. I think you kick a field goal here. I don't think you fuck around. I think your defense has been doing its job. You don't want to take a chance here, but let's see. I think they're keeping the offense out there, guys. Yeah, they are. So they're keeping the offense out there. Brock Purdy and shotgun. Let's see if the Chiefs defense can step up and get them off the field with no points here. Brock Purdy back to throw. And I don't know, guys. I don't think he picked it up. But they did. He just picked it up by a half a yard, man. So that's a first down to George Kittle. That was extremely close, I think, because he put the ball out there at the last minute. And let's see here. He did. So that, yeah. He got it by about he got it about a yard, half a yard. So we got a first down. That was a gutsy call there.
Damn.
But he got it. So he got 12 minutes to go in the game. Purdy on
Kerry Kittle seems like he'd be a great Skittles kind of guy.
Who?
Kerry Kittle.
Purdy to McCaffrey. McCaffrey stuffed for about a yard. Kerry Kittle is a basketball player for the New Jersey Nets.
He said Kerry Kittle.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
He was.
He was great, too. He was good.
For the Nets.
I didn't know you were watching sports like that.
Whoa! Wow!
I've always been big into sports. All right, so let's see what happens here. So we got a whoa wow from our guest Huckle Buck, but I don't know what happened. We're on 2nd and 9 here. Purdy and shotgun. Let's see about this woo wow. Purdy back to throw. Purdy throws. And Debo. It looks like it was a Debo. Or I can't tell who it was. It was Jennings for a touchdown. He muscled his way in there. And now the San Francisco 49ers go up 16-13 with the extra point, 17-13. Let's see. That is a big touchdown for the 49ers. Yeah. That's the way to answer it. But you got a lot of time left in this game, Miles. You got 11 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't know.
What, just
how my bets are doing.
Oh.
All right, here we go with the extra point.
What happened? You guys got a Sasquatch out there?
Extra point up and whoa, no good. Extra point, no good. It is a 3-point game still. That's unbelievable, folks. 16-13. What is going on here? Unreal things happening in this Super Bowl.
Definitely unscripted.
We don't
do that.
We don't know that.
No, that was a good block. I mean, plain and simple.
No, that was definitely good.
All right,
I love that conspiracy.
16-13, 11 minutes to go. So, Miles, let me ask you, so you were away for the whole first half. What Super Bowl commercials did you see that you liked so far? Was there any? Did you enjoy mine?
Yes.
Did you enjoy the one I threw out?
I saw that with the cartoon.
Which one did you say? I'm sorry?
Yes.
I didn't see the Cheetos one.
All right, I'll play it for you because luckily I have I saved some of the commercials that were played, and I'll go ahead and throw that one out. There we go. Cheetos. Go get your Cheetos. Yeah, that was
that real? That was really on there?
No.
I think we would have a major problem.
That was great, though. That was great. It's classic.
He loves it, yeah.
That's a perfect T-shirt.
Oh, man.
Right, not a Dorito. I haven't seen one potato chip. They're going healthy.
That's right. That's right.
I do like that Sphere in Vegas. That Sphere, whatever dome place.
Yeah, everybody likes that.
I see you eating a bunch of snacks there, Miles. What kind of Super Bowl snacks y'all munching on today?
Oh, I like to eat healthy. Pistachios.
Ooh, nice. Oh, we got some breaking news, though. Hold on.
Northbound along the 5 freeway, coming up again towards the 91 intersection. At that point, we'll just have to wait and see which way he's going to go. But at this point, it's still a fairly laid-back situation, dangerous situation at the same time.
That's perfect.
Looks like OJ's on the loose again, guys. So hopefully they figure that one out.
If it doesn't fit, you must quit.
Hopefully they get to OJ in time before he does anything drastic. As you guys know, he bought another Bronco. recently, so that's new. That's breaking news right now.
Oh.
Did he really?
No, God, I would. That wasn't his Bronco. That was the other guy's Bronco. It was his friends, but he should. Yeah. By the way, I do have a O.J. Simpson Pop Funko, shirt merchandise that I will be getting for myself since nobody bought it. I'm ordering that this week, so I'll be able to show you, Miles, my OJ Pop Funko Bronco with the blood on the glove. That one's coming in.
You never advertised the merch, though. You never mentioned it.
I tried. It just everyone's like, screw your merch. And I was
have to do it all the time.
Did you make a cool logo? What's your logo?
He has a cool merch store.
Is it a buffalo?
Well, here's one of my. It's one
of his shirts.
That's one of mine. I got the Ric Flair, right? The other one, the other one. Let me see if I can pop it up on the screen. Let me see if I can, where I can find it. Hold on, I'll pop
Ric Flair. That's right here in Georgia.
Oh, Ric Flair's the man.
I can still remember. I used to go to Ace Hardware back when it was an Ace Hardware, and you would do a raffle. While the wrestling stars were there, we had the 5 horsemen. If you're lucky, maybe the Big Boss Man. You do a raffle for a go-kart at Ace Hardware for a go-kart.
All right, let's see if I can show you some.
All 5 of the horsemen?
Oh, I'm sorry, 4 horsemen. 4 horsemen.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I said 5.
I was like, oh, that sounds like... Look at that. Look at that shirt.
That's nice.
Hey, see, you got like that runner, huh?
No, got the pop head, yeah.
And he got the gloves on. He got the little blood there on him on his jersey.
Oh wow!
Got
the juice is loose.
The juice is loose, baby.
You need to make a commercial.
I got others. I got another.
Look
Ric
at that
Flair here.
What?
Yeah, you didn't see the Ric Flair one? Come on, man.
Woo. Is that an Egyptian cotton?
No, it's from Bonfire. But it's not bad. It's good. It's a good material.
I like the Ric Flair. Oh, that's beautiful. With Julio shirt. Oh no, 17. Okay.
Yeah, just showing in the sun. Yeah, that's some of my stuff there, man.
We'll have to get together and try to get a
get one
shirt going.
That says Mafia Sports Report. Like, just that's it. Boom.
Wow, yeah. What a microphone in the middle.
Yeah, that'll sell. People will be wearing that in Park Avenue.
Travis Kelce first down, by the way. So Swifty's going nuts. Taylor Swift going crazy in the press box. First down, and it goes to her boyfriend, Travis Kelce. First down, Chiefs. Chiefs are driving again. Man, what do you got to say about that, Miles?
Hoping it don't lie.
It's a Spadaccio moment.
So Kelce, first half 1 yard, second half 54. Big difference for Travis Kelce here. All right, here we go. Mahomes in shotgun at the 45. Fumble, but Mahomes gets it back. Mahomes, terrible pass, but he had to get rid of it. Incomplete, second attempt, but that was just a bad play overall. Bad snap. Mahomes under pressure. He had to just try to do something. Luckily, no interception. But yeah, poorly snapped ball there by the center. Nick Bosa all over Mahomes today, by the way. Man, he is just hitting them from all angles.
So is the glitching slowed down? Now I'm on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you're good now.
Are you
all right, here we go. Mahomes back to throw.
Computer.
Mahomes wide open again. Man, oh man. 1st and 10. Chiefs are looking much better offensively.
84 looked good on that one.
Yeah, man. Looking good. And that is to Justin Watson, who has 46 yards right now. Kelce leads right now 55 receiving yards for the Chiefs. But, man.
It's like a whole new team right now.
First and 10, 8 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Mahomes in shotgun. Kelce in motion. Mahomes pitched out to Pacheco. Pacheco got about 5, got about 7, got about 8. And man, Pacheco's running like beast mode here. Got 8 yards. He got a second and 2 coming up. And man, Pacheco not happy about his early fumble early in the game. Now he's running with some purpose. And that was a good cutback by Pacheco. And yeah, man, the Chiefs are starting to come alive. Where is Spin? Where is Spin at, who thought the Chiefs were going down in a blaze here? Thought the 49ers were going to win by 2 touchdowns. Right now, not looking like it. Let's see what happens here. Pacheco,
call this a spearhead movement.
More. Man, Pacheco's just running over Niners. We got a first and goal here at the 3 miles. Not looking good for Miles 49ers. Right
wow.
How do I find out if my Pacheco miles per hour bet wins?
He'd have to get a touchdown. And it's not going to be a 3-yard touchdown miles per hour. He would never. There's been players faster. You got to remember, it's going to be someone that catches like 40 yard, 30
It
yard.
does not say touchdown. It says Super Bowl fastest.
Yeah, but he's not. You think he's going to get fastest with a 3-yard run, 4-yard? He hasn't had any big runs to get speed up like that, Miles. There's no way he's the fastest. There's been players that have way bigger chunk yards than that. You know what I'm saying? Like he hasn't had enough room to get up speed. Yeah, but not enough to get to 20 miles an hour. It's 19 miles. You know what I mean? You got to have a big play to get that. All right, 6 minutes to go. Mahomes is shotgun, second and goal.
All right, so I just checked. We're
Mahomes
actually 20 seconds behind. 20 seconds.
Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes under pressure. Mahomes rolling. And, he almost had his receiver there, and he just missed him. We got a third and goal coming up here. Chiefs are down 16-13. Very interested to see what they do here if they get to a 4th down, Miles. Do they go for the field goal, Miles, if they get a 4th down here? If they get a stop, do the Chiefs go for it or go for a field goal and tie it up?
I don't think they're going to make the Detroit mistake. They're going to.
You don't think so? You think they take the points? All right. Well, let's see. You got a third and goal here. This is a big stand for the 49ers. Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes under pressure. Mahomes backpedaling. Mahomes taking off. Mahomes running for it. Nothing. You picked up a couple. And it is a 4th down, 4th and goal here. They would need about 4 yards to get to a touchdown. You're saying, you got to kick a field goal here. You can't pull a Lions, right? You got to tie it up. Yeah. There's still time in the game. Worst case, the 49ers come down, score. You have probably a little bit of time to tie the ball game. You
definitely got to level the playing field.
Yeah, you don't kick a field goal here, and you go for it, and you don't get it. Boy, you're in some trouble if you don't get a stop. So here we go. It is a field goal. And here comes Bucker, who's been solid all year. This is a chip shot, 24 yards, and it is right down the middle. And we are all tied with 5 minutes and 46 seconds to go. Now, I did predict 33-30, and I said it would come down in the last 5 minutes. But I'm wrong on the score. I am right on the game. It is a close game. But I'm way off on the points. Unless it goes into overtime. Guys, can you see an overtime in the Super Bowl?
When's the last time that's happened?
I don't. That's a great question. Miles, my research man, can you
I'm
pull
not a
that
research
up?
man. I'm not the research
I'm going to give you the first time Tom Brady was put in the game during the Super Bowl. That Super Bowl went in overtime against Green Bay.
You're right. No, against the Falcons. Wasn't it overtime? Or no?
Falcons did go in no. Yeah, they did.
No? I thought it was overtime. Or no?
But Green Bay with Tom Brady.
Research man, can you pull? Let's see.
Pull that up, Jim.
I'll pull it up. No thanks to my trusty research man.
Research man is off camera.
He is miles away.
Research man's supposed to be off camera. So he's like sitting there. I can do that.
Hey, you got to point to him. Like,
when was the last overtime? Let's see here. It was the 49ers Let's see here. It was the New England Patriots 34-28 comeback over the Falcons.
I was thinking the Green Bay one, but yeah.
New England won.
We can't talk about that game.
New England won the overtime. New England won the coin flip in overtime, and then they went down the field and touchdown and game over.
Yes.
Now I do want to remind
that was the Green Bay game.
I want to remind everybody, though, the rules have changed in the playoffs. So even in overtime, if the Chiefs got the ball with Niners and scored a touchdown, the Chiefs or the Niners still have an opportunity to get the ball back. Unlike years past where the game would be over if a touchdown were to be scored. So, yes, last overtime was Patriots. Yep. So,
yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. This has a Patriots vibe going. That's why I was saying check the balls.
For what? Oh, check the balls.
Yeah, for the deflating. Yeah, check the. They got it because it's having a vibe to it. Patriots vibe.
I don't have anything.
No, nice.
I hate
Who's that? Is that Sparky? What's his name?
I hate the Patriots.
His name Ralph?
Who? My dog?
Yeah.
That's a girl. She's Princess is her name.
Oh, great. I like that bat. He's got a cool background going there. Buffalo's Mafia.
He's live every day.
Is this his job?
Yeah. Yeah. He's hired by ESPN, yeah.
Could break records today.
Hired by ESPN, huh?
Yeah. He broke the record on
I wish.
Hey, those ESPN? Great. No, that's. I was thinking of like I can't even say the word. Telepathically, like ESPN.
Oh yeah.
With that rule change, maybe defer. Yes, I agree. Hooked up, Joe. That is interesting since the rule has changed. Would you defer in overtime since both teams get an opportunity? I would, because if your defense holds firm, you'll get good field position, and then you'll have an opportunity to win a game. San Francisco come out with a great pass already. Already up to midfield. 1st and 10. 5 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Purdy with a really good throw. Man. They're gonna have to wait.
Oh, stop. No. Change the camera. Change the camera. You can't show that. Can't show that.
I didn't even see what happened, but
he just turned it and flashed it. But
it was 20 seconds ahead. That was Back to the Future moment right there.
Yeah, we can't show the TV at all.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
damn,
no. That was accidental. Does that help?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Copyright.
Get quiet.
All right, so you got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. 2nd and 1 here.
My bad.
Yeah, they're sticklers on that, man. They will ban my channel, buddy, real quick.
I don't want to do that.
But
no.
Even for a flash like that, or come on, they couldn't see it.
I don't know. I don't know how long. I wasn't watching. I wasn't even paying attention.
It was
for publication purposes. I did not know if that helps us out any. Maybe they'll look it back and like throw a flag, but then like retract it.
No, it usually have to be on a little longer than
1
decent
second.
amount of time.
Yeah,
1 second's not gonna. That's not gonna.
That's all it was. It was like,
then then highly unlikely. It'd have to be on like 20, 13, 15 seconds or something. All right, so you got a 2nd and 1 here. 16-16, 4 minutes, 29 seconds to go. I'm losing all my bets, by the way. I'm not going to win any of them. I think I won one.
Injuries.
All right, 2nd and 1, 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go at the 45 of Kansas City.
I don't know how you're supposed to sit.
I'm telling you, KC, give me
McCaffrey for the first down.
Oh, look at her biting her nails.
Huh? Who's biting nails?
You'll see.
It's a nail biter.
Boom.
So what y'all think of the Usher show?
Terrible.
I didn't watch it. I was on here, but how was it, Miles? You watched it.
Terrible. It was not a Super Bowl. That was bad.
Oh, good run by McCaffrey. By the way, guys, it's 3 minutes, 20 seconds. I mean, the Kansas City Chiefs here, 2 timeouts. They're going to have to start thinking about timeouts soon.
Yeah,
because they're going to need
full
time.
minute. Sorry.
They're going to need time. They're going to need time to go down and score a field goal or a touchdown, depending on what the 49ers wind up getting here. But, oh, yeah, I see her biting her nails. Damn, I'm way, way behind you, bro.
We're a full minute from football clock. I'm a full minute ahead on the clock.
You got to get the rolling TV with the antenna on it. I'm going to roll this thing to my kitchen.
So I guess we're live.
Yes. Anyone in the world can tune in and watch it.
You know, it's on Nickelodeon as well.
I know.
Nice.
And I honestly wanted to go sign up, go check that out because I used to watch that.
I just went ahead and turned it to the Nickelodeon channel.
No way.
Is it? Yeah, they presentating it any especially different, like
SpongeBob. I wish I could show you, but
yes.
Yeah, they put like little like things on their head and like the captain saddle.
So is this like the London game? Like it's like Toy Story? But this one's SpongeBob?
I thought that was cool as shit. The toy that shit was so cool. Some people hated on it.
I thought it would be a great game.
I thought it was very like just innovative. Like it was really neat, man. I liked it. All right, so here you go. Spin coming in. This is the game. First down should pretty much close the game out. We'll see. I love to see Metallica halftime show. Says Paul. Paul loves Metallica. Likes his heavy metal. What do you guys think about Metallica halftime show Super Bowl?
That definitely should happen.
I am way behind. I know.
Hey, whoa. What's up with this promo code DoorDash? I missed it.
Oh,
no, yeah, win every prize.
Man.
They put the code
every
up.
Prize of every commercial.
Yeah, literally, you should
including Paramount Plus.
They're all giving out codes. Scan this, scan that.
You're missing the damn codes, man.
Code me.
How could you miss the codes, man?
Man,
I still can't believe they had a Bud Light commercial.
Why not?
No, the Bud Light post-game celebration. They paid money on that.
I've never liked that beer. I don't understand.
What, Bud Light? Yeah, I never liked Bud Light either.
They should like join forces with Tylenol and Bud Light presents. Because you got to have Tylenol afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I said it should be Bud Light and Tylenol presents. Because you got to have a headache after drinking all that. Or you need a Tylenol after drinking.
Says the guy drinking Keystone Light.
Coors.
Keystone Light, man. Which, hey, might be good. At least it's light.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's American. It's American.
Yeah, I only drink the beer if it has the eagle on it.
But that is not American. That's European owned.
So the eagle right there, eagle.
But they got the Celtic lettering.
Celtic.
It is an eagle though. Celtic. There you go.
Is there an eagle on your can? Look around.
No, you got the C.
Yep, no.
Huh? Oh. Damn, it's fourth quarter already?
Wow.
Fourth quarter already. It's about to begin the game. 2 minutes left.
Oh, wow. Okay. Don't say it. Don't. This, wow. I don't know.
Where are y'all at in the game?
Yeah, don't say anything
I'm
now.
I'm way behind. I'm way behind.
Are y'all not in the fourth quarter?
No, I'm not that behind.
Yeah, he's in the seventh quarter.
All right, guys, we're in the first quarter here.
I got 1:54 on my clock.
We're almost at halftime, guys. Boy, this game's been really.
Let's get together for the usher.
I can't wait for the usher halftime performance. All right, so anyways, we're going for a field goal here. Just 2 minutes to go. I probably missed it, but anyways, 4th and 4. Let's see how long this field goal. It's a 53-yard. This is not an easy makeable field goal.
Not at all, Tom.
So here we go. Huckle Buck agreeing with me. Not an easy field goal to be made. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is good.
Boom. Let's
19-16.
Yes, sir.
However, there is 1 and 53 seconds. As you know,
right.
You cannot let the Chiefs have any time on the clock. They are still the Chiefs. They are the defending Super Bowl champions.
Anything can happen.
Listen, guys, they only need a field goal, and we were talking about an overtime 5 minutes ago. Could there be an overtime? Could there be an overtime in this game?
Let's
go. If they make a field goal here, overtime. Whoa. Oh, my. This is a low-scoring game. Or could the Chiefs just go down and score a touchdown and say, see ya?
Oh, there we go.
It is tight. It is definitely.
I'm on my monitor, so that's why I'm behind you, bud. But it is what it is, bud.
Is people on the edge of their seat, or are they standing?
Hey, turn your volume off, too.
Hey, I'll tell you what, the Nickelodeon channels, Kelce just got the ball. Where are you at now? Did Kelce just get the ball? First and 10, Chiefs. 1:37 seconds to go. I think I'm kind of close to what you guys are at. Mahomes rolling out. Mahomes goes out of bounds. I'm on the Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon's doing me right. So now I'm with you guys. I should have been on Nickelodeon the whole time. That's where that's where you get slimed.
Nickelodeon,
so guys.
Hey, dude.
So you got. Let's see here. Do the Chiefs have any timeouts? I got to see here. First and 10. The Chiefs still have 2 timeouts. Man, 1:32, 2 timeouts. Man, they're in good shape. Patrick Mahomes over to the other tight end here, 83. That's another first down. I think that's Noah. Yeah, Noah Gray. All right, first and 10. And the Chiefs are just, man, they're just marching down the field here. You got a 2nd and 2 coming up here. Justin Watson's had a pretty good game, I got to say. He's come up with some big catches for the Chiefs tonight. All right, Patrick Mahomes shotgun. 2nd and 2. Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes backpedaling. And, overthrows. Watson again there. He overthrew him. So we got a big 3rd down coming up here, guys. 3rd and 2. What do you do? Miles at the edge of his seat. Look at Miles. He just keys and he can't hold the suspense in. All right, here we go. 3rd and 2. Oh, SpongeBob and what's his Patrick? They are excited. I see a SpongeBob and Patrick here. They got a little.
No way. Are you watching this online?
I am watching it on Nickelodeon. So here we go.
Free?
Mahomes a shotgun. Mahomes with a. Oh man, good pass. First down. First down, Kansas City. Man, the 49ers right now having a tough time stopping the Chiefs here. You got 39 seconds to go in the game. The Chiefs have one more timeout. You want to use that timeout for the field goal. So you got to be real careful what you do here. If you're the Kansas City Chiefs, you need to spike the ball if you pick up a first down or get out of bounds, right? So let's see what they do here on 1st and 10. Purdy showing a shot of Purdy on the sideline, looking a little worried. Andy Reid there. Let's see what he dials up. And we got a woo, so something happened, says Hucklebuck, but we'll find out.
I had a twilight moment.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. 40 seconds to go in the game. They're almost in field goal range. I mean, they have a good kicker, so he can make a 60-yard field goal. But anyways, here we go. Mahomes in shotgun. Ball at the 37.
60-yard field goal. The record was broke tonight.
Mahomes takes off.
Twice.
He needs to quickly snap the ball. You don't want to waste the time out here. 30 seconds, 29 seconds, 28 seconds, 27. He's urging his team to get back. 25. Player set up. Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes just needs to get rid of this. And you have to get rid of it. And he does. He throws it out of bounds. You got 16 seconds left. And you got a 3rd and 7 here. So, man, this is tough. I'll tell you what. If I'm Andy Reid here,
wow,
I'm either throwing it to the side or I'm running it right up the middle and quickly calling a timeout there. Don't mess around. Don't take any sacks. You're right here for a field goal. You're in good field goal range right now. I mean, it's a long one, but it's
you called it too. Overtime, field goals.
3rd and 7. Here we go. Mahomes back to throw. You don't want to do anything dumb. To Mahomes. Mahomes needs Kelce needs to get out of bounds, and he does. He does. Boy, oh boy. 9 seconds remaining in the game.
We got a player on down.
Do you risk it here and go for one more play, or do you just say fuck it and go for the touchdown or go for the field goal and send yourself into overtime?
More play. You go one more play. One more play for sure.
That's tough. You can get 2 plays out of 9 seconds.
You can go. You got one timeout, right?
Sorry.
But you also got to be careful here. You don't want to take a sack. You don't want to turn the ball over. You don't want to, that's it. You turn the ball over, that's the game. You don't want to, you got to be real careful here because this is a makeable field goal here. I think what you do, you get one shot. You get one shot to the end zone. You don't get it, you go for a field goal right after. But you can't hold the ball long here.
Do you try to draw them off sides to get a little closer?
No. You don't mess around with that.
Do 2 plays.
You got 9 seconds here. I think I don't even think you got 2 plays, man, because it's going to take at least 3 seconds, 4 seconds off the clock, and then you want to have a little time left to kick the field goal. 3 seconds, 4 seconds, somewhere around there. I think this is it. This is one play. You don't get it, you go field goal. Plain and simple. Now they added a second to the play clock, so it's 10 seconds.
Why are they adding?
They did. So they must have felt like Kelce got out of bounds at 10 seconds. So they added. So really, I still don't feel comfortable. You still got it. You still have one chance and then a field goal. I don't think you have 2 opportunities. You would be pushing it. You'd be really pushing it. Because this is going to take
back up to 10 seconds.
This is going to take. I'm telling you, this play here is going to take 3-4 seconds to develop. And Mahomes has to get rid of the ball quick. Can't be any mistakes here. So here we go. Mahomes back to throw. Mahomes goes deep. And it's underthrown. No flags on the field. 6 seconds you have to go for the field goal here. There's not enough time to risk it to go for it. You go for it, you're really risking it. Here we go. Field goal, send yourself into overtime. Plain and simple. You don't fuck around here. Now, if you're the Lions, you fuck around, you go for a touchdown. But now, so that's exactly what they're doing. Here we go. So they got the SpongeBob net up on the Nickelodeon on the goal. So that's pretty cool. So here we go.
Very nice.
Field goal 29. And it is good, guys. You got 3 seconds to go here. 19-19. This game's going to go into overtime unless something crazy. Oh, there, the slime! The slime's all over the field. I don't know how they're going to clean this up, guys. It's all over. We'll see what the Nickelodeon crew can do to get that slime cleared up for this kickoff.
It's a double dare.
Very dangerous to have slime all over the field during a football game. But if that's
are they showing the argument there with McHolmes and a player? Like, what's that all about?
Yeah, what was that?
Making 50 yards left and right and misses the 29er would have been funny. Yeah, but guess what, Spin? That's not our kicker. That's actually a kicker that makes field goals in big moments. So just throwing that out there. Anyways, 3 seconds to go. I expect this ball to be kicked out of the end zone, and the 49ers will just kneel it down with 3 seconds. I highly doubt they would do anything stupid with 3 seconds. They will take this thing.
I go for the Hail Mary.
Oh yeah. I don't even think they should pooch kick it. You kick this thing out of the end zone. They're not going to do anything with 3 seconds. Both teams have possession in overtime. So here we go. Here goes the kick, and it is exactly what I thought. It's a kick in the end zone, and more than likely this thing is going to be kneeled. And guys, we have an overtime. Yeah. We talked about this.
Wow.
And this is great. This is now things are getting interesting. Now the Super Bowl is getting interesting. So wow. All right. Well, here we go. So we got 38 points so far in the Super Bowl. I thought there would be 50 in the Super Bowl.
I definitely thought it'd be a higher scoring game.
I thought at least 50 combined points. I thought, at least. So, but
is that a bet? Combined point bet?
Yeah, it was one of my parlays. I've lost. Oh, there goes Miles. Miles out of here. He's sick and tired of the Super Bowl. And I will say this is crazy, but I have a bet for $525, and I am 2 yards short. For Brandon Ayuk, I am 5 yards short for Rashee Rice. And Bucker, I'm not going to get it because Bucker, I have over 2.5 on the extra point made. So it's just not going to happen. So I lost that.
Do you have to hit all 3 of those to hit the 500 bet?
Yeah, you have to hit the whole parlay. So crazy. I have everything filled right now, except for a couple that's super close that might get it in this overtime. The only thing I won't get, unless this thing goes into double overtime, is a Harrison Butker. I have him as 3 extra points. He only has 1. So even if the Chiefs score a touchdown, that's 2. So yeah, I'm kind of screwed here. And then also George Kittle with a terrible game, 4 yards receiving. I needed 25. So actually that bet's way off unless Kittle makes something unbelievable. But yeah, not good on that bet, which is terrible. Let's see. Other bets right now. Well, now this one's interesting.
Are you over or under right now? Are you behind or
I got some
breaking even?
I got some no, but I got some really, man. I got a bet here that's $9,000 almost. That's really close. But It's not going to happen. Yeah, it's not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen.
You put $9,000 up?
No. It's where I could have won $9,000, but it's not going to happen. Yeah. I'm just trying to look at the rest of this, the bets I got going on here. The only way I can win this is if this thing goes into double overtime. I gotta say though, I was super close. I was super close on some of my bets here. A lot closer than I thought initially, and it just didn't happen for me, unfortunately. I'm looking at my bets right now. Sorry, guys. Just trying to see if there's anything that I'm missing that could be a possibility, and I don't see it. Let me see. Yeah, Rasheed. Well, hold on now. Hold on. Hold the fucking horses here. Hold on. If Rasheed Rice gets 5 more yards. Hold on. Now, hold on here. Hold on. Hold the brakes. Pump the brakes. I got almost a $2,000 bet going. If Rasheed Rice gets 5 yards receiving in this overtime, if Mahomes gets a touchdown in this overtime, and IU
either one?
Yeah, no, I have to have both. I have to have 5 more yards receiving from Rice on the Chiefs. I got to have a touchdown for Mahomes, which is possible, and I got to have Ayuk get 2 yards. I will win almost $2,000. That is the closest bet I got right now. That's definitely 1,000. Matter of fact, I'm going to put that up, guys, because I want you guys. So here comes the overtime, and it's looking like the 49ers will get the ball first, guys. So here we go. And here's my bets. So just to show it on the screen, what I need.
Nice.
And let me see here. It is on 1,000% possible here. Miles is back. Miles, I don't need much to win $2,000 right now. I am fucking close.
Win it.
It's my only bet that's close right now. I need Rasheed Rice for the Chiefs to get 5 yards, and I need Mahomes to get a touchdown, which is possible, and Ayuk to get 2 more yards. That's it, folks.
Where do you check that
happen.
out?
It's right here. I have it on screen. So Ayuk, I need 2 yards.
Is that DraftKings?
Holy shit! If that's an interception, that is games. That is game.
Right.
It's not. It hit the ground. Very lucky. Very lucky. Because trust me, the Chiefs would be arguing that right now if you thought he intercepted that. Oh, man. Brutal. And it hit the ground. So it definitely hit the ground. So there it is, Miles. You can see the bet right there. So, yeah, I mean, it's right there. Rasheed Rice, I need 5 yards. I need a touchdown from Mahomes, and I need 2 yards from Ayuk. And I win almost $2,000. So that's huge. All right, come on.
You got anything winning, Miles?
I don't know. I don't know how to check all of my bets are open.
So that means they're still in play.
Yeah, they're all open.
Guys, root for me here. Chat, come on, chat. I need this. I need something. This will be epic. I mean, it's not a lot if you think about it, right? It's really not. Ayuk 2 yards. I mean, that is one reception. Pretty much, you'll get 2 yards. And there he is right there. They're showing him pictured. 2nd and 15. Here we go. And what a lazy ass play that was right now. It was a pitch to McCaffrey. It was like a little pitch to McCaffrey kind of play. Underhand throw. Terrible play call there by the 49ers. Did nothing. 3rd and 13 coming up here. You got to get it to your playmaker here. I'll tell you what, too. If the 49ers wind up punting here, then that's it, guys. If the Chiefs get a field goal, game over. That is a wrap. So this is a very important 3rd down. 3rd and 13, Purdy in shotgun. Purdy back to throw. And it is batted down. And the Chiefs act like they it was a fumble, but it's not. I think it was just batted down. And I don't know. Something's going on here on the field. 49ers still on the field. I don't know what happened there. I don't see any flags, so I don't know what the 49ers are still doing on the field. But that ball was definitely, it was definitely tipped. I don't think it was a fumble. So there is a flag on the field. There is a holding, and that's huge. That's 5 yards. That's a first down, though. Man, the Chiefs had the 49ers stopped, guys. That is a huge penalty on the Chiefs, man.
Fundamentals.
That keeps the 49ers drive alive. That keeps me alive because all the Chiefs had to do is go down and score, and my bet is over. So here we go here. Purdy under center at the 25. Purdy pitches it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey picks up about, I don't know, 3. Looks like there's an injury. Possibly the fullback went down there. See if he got back up. It looks like he got back. I can't even tell if he got back up. So, yeah, picked up a 3 here. We got a 2nd and 7.
So for that 2,000 bet, is all your guys on Chiefs that you needed?
No. I got one guy on the 49ers, Ayuk. I need 2 yards receiving, 2 more yards. And then I got a receiver for the Chiefs and need 5 yards, Rashee Rice. And then I need Mahomes to get a touchdown. So there's 3 total players in total that I need something to happen here to go my way.
Trifecta.
Correct. So 5 yards. 5 yards receiving for Mahomes.
Little present for you coming.
And Brandon Ayuk just got his yards, so I am over that. Now all I need is Rashee Rice for the Chiefs to pick up 5. And I need a fucking touchdown, guys, from Patrick fucking Mahomes.
Patrick Mac Holmes.
I need a touchdown. And I need Rashee Rice to get 5 yards, by the way, in this. So Brandon Ayuk, came up huge for me. Thank you, Brandon Ayuk. And this is epic, man. This is what I'm talking about, guys. I'm looking over my bet again, and this is it, man. It's
where do you see where it's almost done?
What do you mean?
Like it shows where you're almost complete. It's not showing that.
There's a yellow line. Well, it depends on what you're doing. So look, I'll show you. Yeah. Now look at when I scroll down. You see Rashee Rice in yellow, 20. It says 24.5.
But where is that at? My bets? Bet slip?
My bets, and you go to open bets.
My bets, open bets. Okay. And then you're seeing all that? All right.
Yeah. You got to open it up, though. Like view more or whatever it says.
Yeah, I don't see that.
When you go into your bets, you got to go under where it says more or whatever. I don't know where the fuck you're looking at. Yeah, it says open or whatever. Yeah, and it'll have like a drag down.
I don't see it. I don't see what you're seeing right now. Really don't.
Look.
All right. Go from the beginning.
Look where it says right here. Look where I'm at. View picks. You see view picks?
Yeah.
Look where my mouse is at. I hit view picks. A drop down happens.
Okay. Well, I didn't do any parlays with 16 legs.
Oh, then that's why. Then maybe that. But you should still have a yellow. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, parlay or not.
I should still.
It should still show you that you're close to getting what you need.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. But I don't have that. I don't have that option. My I have Chris McCaffrey 1 plus TD. Has that happened?
He already got it. That's probably why it's not up. Yes, he got it early on.
Okay. And
holy
Kittle,
shit.
Kittle 40 yards.
Kittle hasn't done no, he hasn't done shit. He has 4 yards receiving.
Okay, forgot it.
4. So you're done with that.
Pacheco,
unless
maybe.
even now he's not going to get it because they don't even need 40 yards. They're in 2nd and 2. Pacheco, how many yards do you need?
I need him to be the MPH, miles per hour, fastest.
Well, he still has an opportunity. So, I mean, the Chiefs haven't gotten the ball back yet. So, 2nd and 2 right now at the Chiefs 20. That's a good run there. Picks up the first down. I think that was Jennings. Or not Jennings. What's the other running back's name? Can't believe I butchered his name. Mitchell. Sorry. That was Mitchell there. So, I mean, listen. I mean, even if the 49ers score a touchdown here, the Chiefs still have an opportunity. It looks like we had a flag on the field, but the ref picked it up. I don't know if that was accidentally or a non-call. I don't know what happened there, guys. But the referee, I don't know what he's doing here.
Wow.
And Huckle Buck's saying, wow, that's something. He's ahead of me, guys. I'm on Nickelodeon.
He pulled a gold mine out of it. He pulled a little golden nugget out of his pocket on that one.
We got 19-19. You got 9 minutes and 35 seconds to go.
Little trivia. The
Purdy
49ers is based off a gold miner arrow.
Purdy back to throw. Purdy gets out of the pocket. Purdy backpedaling. Now Purdy throws. Good catch. I believe that was No, that was the fullback who's come up with some big games for them, by the way. He's a good player. Let's see, was that a catch?
It was Purdy. It was Purdy.
That's not a catch. He lost possession on the way down.
What?
He lost possession. The ball came out.
They didn't review it?
I don't know if they'll review that. They should. Because he didn't maintain possession.
Exactly.
Down,
Nick just did not hold on to it.
I guess they're going to give it to him. 1st and 10. They did not look at that play. I'm surprised. I'm really surprised. Unless they called it a possession catch and fumble out of bounds. Where he maintained you know what I mean? He got 2 feet down and a football motion and then fumbled the ball and it went out of bounds. That's probably why. It was probably just a fumble out of bounds. All right, 2nd and 4 here. Still 8 minutes to go. Once again, even if the 49ers score a touchdown here, Chiefs still can answer.
What is that?
That's me whistling at the dog.
All right, we got a 3rd down coming up here. McCaffrey didn't get anything there. He might have lost a yard. Nope. So they gave him.
You do have a good setup there.
3rd and 4. Oh, thanks, man.
It looks original, like a real deal.
Yeah, I try.
Oh.
Miles is getting there.
He's sponsored by ESPN.
Yeah, sponsored by. This is my mansion of a home, sponsored by ESPN. I go to the ESPN studios. I got the small studio in ESPN now. All right. Brock Purdy back to throw, 3rd and 4, and the Chiefs are on him quick, and he just basically just threw the ball away. 4th down, 4th to 4. There's no flags, so this is going to be a field goal coming up for San Francisco. So that's a big stop by the Chiefs guys there, because the 49ers drove right down the field. And the Chiefs defense stepped up there when it counted, when they needed the most. And here goes the field goal attempt by the 49ers. 49ers kicker's been solid this game, 2 for 2. So Mahomes warming up. They know this field goal is probably going to be good. You got 7 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Here comes the net, the SpongeBob net. It's up. And here comes the field goal. 27 yards, easy peasy. And that field goal is good. So here comes the slime. Watch out for the slime. It's all over the field. Once again, Nickelodeon's going to have to clean that up before the Chiefs get the ball back. It is now 22-19. Now, the Chiefs have an opportunity still to win the game. Not only to win the game, Miles, to win me almost $2,000. Now I need 5 yards from. I need 5 yards from Rashee Rice, and I need a touchdown. A touchdown pass from Patrick Mahomes. Now, wouldn't this be crazy if he just throws that motherfucker 75 yards to Rashee Rice for a touchdown? I would just log out of here and be like, you guys have been fucking great. Thank you so much. Time to transfer that money to the account and get my tooth that's been killing me, my cavity, out of my mouth. Arnold Schwarzenegger in a commercial here for State Farm. Get to the chopper, the chopper. All right, here we go, folks. Oh, whoa, watch out for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're shooting shirts into the stands. Or wait, what are they shooting there? Footballs, maybe. Yeah, they're shooting something. Or pizzas? Who's that, Leonardo? Yeah, he's shooting pizzas and football. And look, some fans even got the pizza. They're Leonardo. Man, that was great. So some fans actually got the pizza.
Yeah, they had a pizza slinger. Ninja Turtles did have.
Nice, you see?
That would be a great trivia. Like, how much is a slice of pizza at the Super Bowl game?
All right, so here's the kick.
Imagine. All right, $25. $25.
Super Bowl? Yeah, hell yeah. No return. So here we go, folks. The Chiefs of Patrick Mahomes start at the 25. Can Rashee Rice get me 5? Can Mahomes get me a TD? Here we go.
Oh, we're all caught up.
Here we go, folks. Mahomes is shotgun.
Wow, how's that?
10. Uncle Buck saying something good. And he hands it off to Pacheco, who picks up about 4. Pacheco's had a much better second half.
Yeah,
I'm at third.
Running fast,
I'm on third.
Real fast.
I thought we got all caught up.
We got 2nd and 8 here.
Well, don't tell them that there is a third. Don't say anything.
Yeah, don't say anything. 7 minutes to go. Second and 8. Mahomes in shotgun. Low snap. Mahomes throws. 3rd and 1 coming up here. And that was Rice, by the way, who picked up that. And I believe, my friends, I am good to go. I need a touchdown from Patrick Mahomes. Rice has 26 yards.
It's possible.
And we got a 4th down now. We have a 4th down, though, coming up. This is the ball game, folks. 4th and 1. You got a quarterback sneak it here. You got 1 yard to get here.
Do you pass it?
No. 4th and 1. It's actually 4th and inches. I mean, now are they going to look at this to see if he got the first down? I don't think he did it. I think he was short.
You got a full foot, maybe like 9 inches.
Yeah, it looks like you got about a yard to. It looks, yeah, I would say a foot. 4th and 1. Andy Reid needs to call the play of his life right here. And Hucklebuck saying, "Wow," so something's not good or something's good.
Wow!
And Hucklebuck can't hold. Wow. Hucklebuck can't hold the suspense.
I don't know what happened though. What's he wowing? It's fake wows.
That's all I can do. This way, nobody knows what I'm meaning.
Oh, Hucklebuck is tricking me, guys. Hucklebuck with the tricks.
I could be yelling "Mom," but this time I'm yelling "Wow."
All right, here comes the offense here. Mahomes in shotgun, so it could be a pass here on 4th and 1. Kelce in motion. Mahomes going to run it for a first. Mahomes slides. That is a first down. Patrick Mahomes.
That was great.
That was a good play call there. Andy Reid knows how to call an offense, guys. All right, so here we go. So they need a field goal to either extend the game or touchdown would win it. So Patrick Mahomes slides for the first there. We got a whole brand new first down. First down and 10 with 5 minutes, 35 seconds at KC's 41. Mahomes in shotgun.
If KC don't
Mahomes,
score, they
low
lose.
snap. Mahomes. Yes. If they don't score, they lose. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I don't know. I tell you what, that was terrible. The guy ran backwards and lost yards.
He did.
That was awful. That's not what you want if you're the Chiefs right there. If he would have just took the tackle there.
Brock Purdy winning.
He went backwards. We got a second down here. Second and 14. So they went backwards instead of forward. Not the direction you want to go. Patrick Mahomes is shotgun. And they picked up a lot back here.
Wow.
You got a third down coming up. Hucklebuck's happy about something. You got 3rd and 6 coming up. It's another big third down here for the Kansas
They're definitely
City
turning
Chiefs.
it up. This back end of the game is gotten real good.
So Hucklebuck is excited. So something's going on here. Hucklebuck is ahead of me. So here we go. Patrick Mahomes is shotgun. Hucklebuck, I don't know, from his excitement, I think this is a first down. We will see. Patrick Mahomes, low snap. Been low snap all game. Patrick Mahomes, to Rashee Rice. And Rashee Rice, by the way, well over what I needed. And first down and 10. First and 10. First and 10. Kansas City Chiefs.
I'm rooting for that touchdown for you.
Thank you. I need the Chiefs to win, guys. I'm sorry for you guys that hate seeing the Chiefs win. I need a touchdown here for Patrick Mahomes. By the way, I need a touchdown that's a passing touchdown, not a running touchdown. So that also plays a factor in this because it
has to be a passing touchdown.
Has to be a Patrick Mahomes passing touchdown. I need 2. He has 1. All right, Mahomes back to throw. Play action. Mahomes looks like he's going to go deep, and he doesn't. He hands it off to number 10. Number 10 almost gets out of bounds, but he doesn't. You got 3 minutes, 22 seconds. This is going to be a hurry up right here. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. You got to start going, though. You got 2 timeouts left, but you got the clock ticking. 2nd and 5 right now, or 2nd and 6, actually. 3 minutes, 5 seconds to go. 3 minutes to go. And they're just letting that clock go down. They're at the 40 of San Francisco, or actually the 37. Mahomes is shotgun. Hucklebuck making a sound. Something happened. There was a timeout for San Francisco. So nothing happened. Nothing happened but a timeout.
We got a SpongeBob moment. What do y'all think? What was your best part of the what was it called? The All-Star game?
What
the Pro Bowl. The Pro Bowl. I'm sorry. Pro Bowl.
I did not. I am rooting for touchdown for you, Tommy. Thank you. But remember, it has to be Mahomes passing touchdown. Mahomes touchdown. It cannot be anybody else. It cannot be
Here we go.
a run.
Oh.
And it looks like Miles is ahead of me this time. I'm hearing whistles blown. So Miles
he's wearing touchdown colors. Is that color of what the pylon?
You are. I like that. You got Krabby Patties on the field in my game. All right, so here we go. 2nd and 6. I am clearly behind everybody else. That's all right. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun. SpongeBob watching, along with Patrick. Patrick Mahomes back to throw. And that is almost the first down. Ooh, he almost fumbled. It was close, but he didn't. He didn't fumble. He held the ball. It might be short of a first down, depending where the refs spot it.
Giddy up.
And Hucklebuck's liking something. I'm not sure what Hucklebuck's liking. But Hucklebuck says, giddy on up.
They keep showing Ice Spice.
Spice.
Looking better.
So we got a 3rd and 1. So it was short. The Nickelodeon, like a balloon thing, is in the air. Okay, here Patrick Mahomes back to throw. 3rd and 1. Mahomes takes off and picks up the first. It picks up more and more. And he's down to the 15. San Francisco. This is looking good, looking real good. And Swifty's going nuts big time. And we got a 1st and 10. The Chiefs are doing what they want. Patrick Mahomes is having himself a overtime game right now. This drive here. Do
you think this would make him an MVP?
In this game, yes. Especially if he throws a touchdown. All right, 1st and 10. Mahomes in shotgun at the 15. Mahomes hands it off to Pacheco, who picks up about 5. I do not need a Pacheco run for a touchdown. I need a passing touchdown for Patrick Mahomes. 2nd and 7, and there is a laugh by Miles. Miles is laughing about something.
Well, Snickers.
Snickers moment. Either something happened good or bad, and Miles would normally laugh at something bad. So I'm almost thinking it's bad here. Patrick Mahomes is shotgun. All right, Mahomes is shotgun. 2nd and 7. Mahomes back to throw. Goes to Kelce, who looks like he picked up the first, depending on where the refs. And it looks like Hucklebuck put his hands up in the air. I don't know what happened there.
Wow, interception.
And I guess that's game because Hucklebuck just told me. Thanks, Hucklebuck, for ruining
My uncle's in the background, but you're rich. You're rich.
What?
You are rich, sir.
Are you sure? Hold on, I gotta watch it myself. 1st and goal, Hucklebuck could either be bullshitting me. It's a touchdown! Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Oh, thank you, Hucklebuck.
Cheers.
Thank you, Miles. Hucklebuck, Miles. Patrick Mahomes. I love you, Patrick. Patrick Mahomes, you'll always be my 2nd favorite quarterback.
I do.
No, but honestly, Patrick Mahomes, thank you. You are my number 2. I don't care what anyone says about you. I thank you, guys. I couldn't thank you enough.
No.
There is, guys. There it is. There it is. You see all the greens, baby. And that's it. And there it is. 1880. And I haven't even checked my other guys, by the way. I do have other bets open. But this is the one on Fantasy Kings and DraftKings. And my God.
Wow.
Holy crap. I cannot believe.
Now take some of that and go get you one of the badass vintage Buffalo jerseys.
He got them,
bro. I got a whole bunch. I got like 20.
Oh,
but
hell
holy
yeah.
crap. Guys, you saw it here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Paul. And by the way, to the guy that was on here the last time me and Miles were on a stream and said parlays are for suckers. Well, this guy just won himself almost $2,000. Thank you so much. And by the way,
how much?
Huh?
How much did you bet on that?
I bet you guys. I bet $5.
Wow. This guy just won $2,000 on a $5 bet. Congratulations.
Well, 1880, $1,880 on $5 bet. That's how fucking Miles parlays are parlays for suckers.
How many legs?
Huh? Oh, okay. That was a 16 pick parlay.
And all of them came right.
Hey, look, all of them. Every single one. So if you guys want me to read the part, if you wanted me to show you what I got, I got the over on Bucker field goal made 1.5 green, good. I got McCaffrey, anytime touchdown. Good. I got Debo receiving 25 plus. Good. Rashee Rice, he had 39. I need 24.5. Good. McCaffrey, I needed 50 plus. He did it. Mahomes over 227. He did it. Purdy over 182. He did it. Mahomes over touchdown and a half. He did it. Brandon Ayuk, I needed 38. He did it. And I needed, let's see here. I had the under on George Kittle, under 46. He only got 4 yards. I had Rashee Rice under 65 yards receiving. He had 39. And that is it, folks. Over. Nick Bosa, over 1.5 tackles. Fred Warner, over 5.5 tackles. And Moody, over 1.5 field goals. That is what you call a fucking parlay. A crazy parlay.
Nice.
Wow. Fucking wow.
$2,000.
And,
let's go.
$2,000 on a $5 bet. By the way, that bet, if you want to hear something crazy, Miles. So so how that bet went was I needed to bet at least $5 to get a bunch of bonus money for DraftKings. It was a special. That was my first bet, $5 on a parlay. So all the other bets that they gave me free didn't win. It was the $5 bet that I made just to get the bonuses that won. Tell me that's not fucking nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, guys, man. I am now. I'm going to go ahead and look at my other bets real quick. Well, I got you here. Let's just see if Tommy got any more. No, not on FanDuel.
He got out of
not on
seat.
FanDuel.
Unreal.
Let's see how close I was on some of these, though. Oh my God, guys! So I lost a bet on FanDuel for $1,500 because I was wrong on the over on the points. Oh, wow. Brutal. On ESPN bets, let's see.
$2,000.
On ESPN bets, I got nothing, man. I got nothing.
Now that you won during the Super Bowl, what are you gonna do next?
Oh no! Wait! Hold on. Parlay. Yeah, I lost on the over. Yeah, I lost every bet. It looks like. I'm gonna try in one more bet. MGM.
Are you still in the green after all your bets?
Yeah, that one's fine. I won that one. I'm just looking at the other. I'm looking at my other.
What was your total investment?
Okay, on FanDuel was $5. That's it.
No,
the $5
so
that I won.
I mean, how much did you lose total versus what you won?
So I lost $5 on DraftKings. I lost FanDuel. I lost $10, and I lost $5. I lost $5 on ESPN. No, 20? I lost $10 on ESPN, and I lost $10 on MGM. That's it.
35 in the hole. That's great.
That's it.
That is it. He's a winner.
Yeah, I hooked up Joe. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, listen, it wasn't the 10 grand I wanted. You guys want to see how close I was though to the other bets I mean, honestly, the other bets were nuts too. So,
did you bet on Gronkowski making the field goal?
Yes, but that was free, and I was wrong. So check this out, right? If you guys want to see how close I was on the big bet, so look at this one, 525, right? This was a bonus bet, 25. Here's one of the free ones. If you look at all the green here, green. The only thing I was wrong on was Bucker on the extra points. I needed 3, and I needed George Kittle to have 25 yards. So that was one bet that didn't go through. Debo, this is the next one for $9 grand. Debo Samuel, no touchdown. Kelce, no touchdown, right? And then you got this one too. Debo, no touchdown. This one, I'm trying to see here. Over, under, and that was it. That was my win right there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I win twice? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on here. Wait, whoa.
Oh.
I think I won 10 grand. Hold on.
Whoa,
Wait a minute.
whoa.
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. All right.
Mafia
Over
Sports
on the
Report
field goal.
upgrading.
Wait. Are you seeing this right here, guys? So over on the field goals, McCaffrey, all these green. Over Mahomes. I got under on Kittle. Under on Rice.
Whoa,
Bro, I won 10 grand.
much.
Bro, guys, I won $12,000. I won $12,000.
You won $12,000.
I won $12,000 fucking dollars, bro. I'm not joking. I won $12,000 fucking dollars, bro. Holy shit! Holy fuck.
Let's go. Let's do the dance. Let's go.
Fuck. Holy shit!
I had a feeling.
Let's hear the Ric Flair. Woo!
Holy fuck! Guys, I just won 12 grand. Holy shit! Is that right? Can that be? Am I seeing this wrong? Am I fucking reading this wrong?
Double check, triple check it.
Guys, look closely, please. Please help me on this. Here it is, 9,375.
Whoa. What's it say?
Right? You guys reading this? Over. Oh, everything's green here, right? Over. Passing touchdowns, Mahomes, 2. Brandon Ayuk, good. Under on Kittle. Over on McCaffrey. Under on Rashee Rice. Over on Kelce. Over. That's it. I fucking won. I won 12 grand. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Guys,
Right,
I gotta go.
I got some run, but that's great. Congratulations.
Go. Thank you, bro. Hey, bro, you're my good luck charm. Honestly, you and Miles. Thank you so much. Miles, I'm going to talk to you after. Later, bud.
All right.
Bro, holy fuck, Miles. Miles, you have no fucking idea what I do. I just won. Miles, I fucking won. I'm looking at him. I just went over it with you. I can't believe that. And I'm thinking I won 1880 and I was fucking, holy shit, dude. I got to call people, bro. I got to fucking call people, bro. Thank you so much, everybody. Let me refresh. No, it takes time it takes time. I'll refresh it, but hold on. I noticed it takes a little bit for the balance and everything to show up. It's not going to be right away. For my money, but I'm telling you guys, that is legit. I went through it multiple times. I won that. I don't know what to say. I'm fucking stunned. I am fucking stunned. Guys, I love you. Bill's Mafia. Right? I fucking love you. Everybody. Oh my God, Tom just got a boost. No, spin. I'm telling you. Listen, I wish I could boost this up. You know what, Miles, stay on. I'm gonna do something. That is a fucking winner. There's no way. I won. Holy shit.
Let's go. That's good, man.
I can't. Miles, honestly, thank you. Honestly, no, I'm serious. That's.
Well, what did I do? I wasn't doing anything. You were the one.
No. You listen. No. You were here with me to witness this. Guys, you don't understand. Like, it's been a rough. Honestly, listen. It's been a rough 3 years for me, and this is fucking huge. Like, honestly, even the $2 grand, listen, guys, even $500, I would have been like so. But 12, you don't understand. Almost $12,000, guys.
I thought it was 14. No, it's 12. I thought it was 10.
No, 12. Almost 12. It's almost, yeah. So I won. I won 9,375, and I won 1,880 on the other. So it's a little under 12. I'm sorry, it's a little under 12. It's like 11.5 or something like that. But guys, that's a lot. That's really you don't understand. That helps me a lot, and like just my like everything financially. It's not like, oh my God, I'm buying a house, but it's fucking it. That's crazy. I got to call people. So guys, thank you so much. Miles. I got to call people. I got to tell. I can't believe this. I mean, honestly, I'm sure there's other people that make bets, Miles, that won 50 grand, 100 grand today. But you're talking about a guy who placed a $5 bet.
Yeah, that's true.
A 5. And by the way, I was happy at 8. I didn't even think about looking at my other bets because I thought I lost them. And I re-looked, and that's crazy. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Miles, thank you so much for joining me. Guys, once again, thank you so much for being a part of this, man. I love you guys, Bills Mafia, and I'm going to celebrate this winning tonight, man. So I'm out of here. Bills Mafia, peace out. I'm fucking happy. And what should I play? Should I play something cool? Let me see here. Do I have anything cool? Any woos or anything? No, I don't have anything. Well, I'm out of here. Peace.
And look at it go! He could go all the way! Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown!
The Bills make me wanna shout. Kick your heels up and shout. Throw your hands up and shout. Throw your head back and shout. Come on now, the Bills are making it happen now. Stand up now, come on and shout. Yeah, 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 hey.